Sup? Uh, Hello, Lucy. Hello, Andrew. How's it going? How are people? Words. Would you believe that? Right, I reorganized my desk last night. It was beautiful. It was great. I have a much more pleasing desk set up right now. But would you believe that my stream deck is still in a slightly inconvenient angle? It's a work in process. Hello, Cold Moon. Hello, hello. Going okay? This look good, Andrew. Please don't fall. You're a beautiful plushie and you deserve not to fall. I say as Hamble's just like, and yeet! No yeet, okay? So, we're gonna have so much fun. And by that, I mean things are gonna be chaotic. Because I am functioning, vibing, chaoticing on 3 hours sleep and Monster Energy drink. So, we're either gonna have the most hype, chaotic New Year's stream ever, or I'm gonna crash and burn. Nah, it's the first option. It's the first option. I'm telling it that it's the first option. Wow, since when I might be happy? Since last stream. Some of you may notice you've been sneaked. DBD? No. Why can't you open? I know why it isn't open. It's because I opened it and then I tabbed out because I forgot something, and then I thought it wasn't opening properly, and then I hit stop on Steam, but then it seemed like it opened, so I thought, okay, it ignored me, and then it didn't. You sneaky bugger. I am a sneaky little bugger. It may or may not have been whenever you were posting links. Yeah, Andrew, you have been longer, I think. My memory doesn't function doesn't function well at the best of times. Right now is things, they happen. You're all cool beans. It's that little sneaky of, hey, I appreciate you, and this is me remembering to say it. My headset wire is tying itself up, and I'd really like it to stop, please. Not very. I mean, same. Totally same. I am very with you on that. Why are you so adorable? Ah. This is my serotonin supply. It's very soft. Very soft. Oh man. But how are people's days? I feel I feel like I've had a day, but I also haven't had a day. Aforementioned, I am not a slept bean. I am functioning on energy drinks. That's fine. It's whatever. It's about to be New Year. It's about to have a weekend. It's great. I nearly had an emotional breakdown earlier because, whenever you kick like the corner of some furniture and really hurt your toe, and in that moment you just like, it's an emotional experience. Yeah, I did that earlier, and I'm just like, no. The vibe was not there. Your panic is your serotonin supply? Apparently this is true, yes. I mean, that might fit with the anxiety somewhat, so, The lore deepens, my friends. The lore deepens. He's a good panic-tonin. How's the furniture? Oh, it's fine. It's fine. My baby toe, on the other hand, the jury's still... No. But it always happens. The thing is, it's always something you've walked past, 10 times, and then, the 11th time is when you have somehow forgotten your spatial awareness. And it's like, thanks, me! Didn't seatbelt. I was not wearing anything sturdy on my feet. I'm wearing, like, they're not slippers. They're like those things that they're closer to socks than slippers, but they're not socks. They technically have a sole. They're technically slippers, but they're not. They're flimsy. They're like me. I'm just like, ah! And that's why I was going to be slightly less later because of food, and then that happened. I went, I need to let the emotions of just beating up my toe leave me before I try to do anything. It's definitely like I'm not sure if I've ever had the pleasure of stepping on a Lego, and I'm grateful for that. Was today VIP party? Today is a VIP party. Humble, you get a hug. Hug your serotonin. You get a VIP. You get a VIP. You get a VIP. I should print out a little VIP, like a little picture of the VIP badge, and just stick it on Hamble and be like, "You get a VIP." He's a very important piggle. VIP stream. Okay, enjoy your be right back in, Andrew. I bruised up all my toes last month stubbing them and stretching them to the sides. Some jerk came into my home and moved the wall. Don't you just hate when some jerk comes into your home and moves the wall? Or, like, sets something in the exact place that you were going to, you know, move? I have a jerk that comes into my room and sets stuff right where I'm going to walk so I can trip over it. I think they're trying to tell me something. It might be me placing things in the middle of my floor so that, like, I notice things and don't forget to, like, take them where I need to take them. But, you know, that jerk. Okay. So, we're gonna see how some DBD goes. Hamble. How close... Okay, he'd be on frame if he was, like, here, but, can I you know, it would be a permanent redemption of Hug Hamble. Yeah, about those delirium... Oh, yes, delirium beers. I don't know what brands of beers I've tried, because it's been years, but beer tastes fucking weird. It's not the worst tasting alcohol. I still stand by that's wine. But shock horror, the person with the sweet tooth doesn't like the bitter thing and just drinks all the sweet tasting things. What is the prize? Oh, OBS, you're not. Please, will you see DBD? That would be nice. Oof, wouldn't it be nice if the jerks just sabotage each other if we're in the... Exactly! Can't they go pick on someone their own jerk level? Unless... Dun dun dun! I said there's beer and then there's delirium. I do like the name. I will say that's all I'm gonna say. It's next level. I see, yes, delirium is a little slice of heaven. Yeah, I mean, hence my point exactly. I'm intrigued. It may well be my favorite. If not, it's another Trappist monk belt. It also has a pink elephants. And now I'm thinking about Dumbo. You can't go wrong. You can't go wrong for pink elephant. It's going like new item. Be chased the killer for a total time. And then lead to him with the nemesis. But what is my challenge? Because I'm pretty sure I'm in the middle of doing some survivor things. Rift classes. Unhook 2 survivors in a single trial. This is going to be very luck based. Based on me surviving long enough to get people off the hook and getting to the hook before other people get people off the hook. Very luck-based. Very, very luck-based. But hey, we'll either complete some rift challenges, or at the very, very least, we will level up some more of my delightful survivors. Yep, I'm about to drink from pink elephant. I don't know which pink elephant came first. That is the question. Dumbo would be, I mean, and I'm not saying that Dumbo is necessarily older than the beer, but Dumbo is of a, you know, reasonable aged movie, you know, basing on the original. I don't know what character I wanna play as. I say finally. Right, so the Evil Dead, right? You know the show Ash versus Evil the TV show. I watched like the first season back when, you know, it was more first season-y. Maybe the second season came out, I don't know. And that's where I then, you know, did the thing where I complete one season of a show and then leave it, abandon it for a long time. 2 nights ago, I finally started rewatching season 1, so I'll actually remember what happened, and then I'll watch the rest of it, and I'm hype. Because I'm making great use of lying in bed watching things on my laptop. Can't sleep! Might as well get through the to-watch list. I'm just gonna roll with this, and we're gonna see how chaotically this goes. This is increase progression button. Yeah, I'll just be a little helper bean. Boom. Delirium is actually a bar. Vessels which also makes their own beer on the spot, so the entire place is filled with baths. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think I only watched the first episode. It sounds like a chill place, Cold Moon. I really liked it a lot, but I couldn't see how they would do more with it. I should have given it a chance. See, I know I said like I watched the entire first season, but I don't remember anything from it. So I've rewatched the very first episode now, and I'm like, oh yeah, this. So like I get where you're coming from, and I have nothing really to add because I don't remember anything beyond the first episode. But I'm like, it's just more Ash and more Evil Deadiness, and I'm like, I'm down, you know. I feel like it's a specific mood kind of watching thing, but it's a chill bean. Welcome back, Andrew! I literally have so many tabs open for things that I want to watch or rewatch. Setting aside my YouTube sub feed tabs, like because I need to actually. So of course, rewatching Ash vs Evil Dead, there's the fact that I need to actually start the What We Do in the Shadows show, because the movie is just beautiful. Gotta get to the show. I literally have several other tabs. I think some of them are movies. Don't remember right now. I literally do have a list though. Because I know I'll forget to watch things, and then I do need to get back to Vampire Diaries, but I've kind of taken a break. I finished season 6 of it, and I was kind of like, okay, I'll watch a few other things, which turned into, I've started Squid Game. I'm only like on the 2nd episode, because I keep watching other things. And then I'm like, nah, I'm too tired, I'll go sleep, I'll watch that again some other time. And of course, Witcher season 2. Love that. Also, goddamn, that December 6th. Yes, December is so hype. It looks amazing. I'm so hype you finally have it. Have you gotten into Pretty Cure yet? No, I have not. It's somewhere in the list. But let me, you know what? This is different from the tabs I have of things open on like Netflix and Prime and whatnot to watch. But what do I have in my actual what to watch list? Oh, now you fucking load. Because I legitimately keep lists. Ah! Look at all us beautiful survivors. Is that it? I don't even know what half of those are. Oh, I wanted to rewatch A Haunting. That's right. Love the shit out of that. Was a show that like told tales of hauntings through like interviewing the people involved and then doing dramatic recreations. Was my shit as a teenager. Oh, suddenly Egyptian god. What even is? I don't know what half the things I've put in this list are, which is pretty okay considering the fact that, I this is why I have a watch list. Stop doing this, is not what I want you to do. Did I watch that Chernobyl miniseries? Oh man. I have categories on Todoist that are literally so many things. They're split into TV, they're split into movies, they're split into anime. Oh shit, I do need to watch more Bleach. I'm just judging myself right now. But yeah, don't worry. Pretty Cure is in that list. With a penguin reminder so that I know what the heck. This was less. Oh, cool. What did I want to watch? And more. Oh, yeah, I have a lot I need to watch. Oh, I like that Past Me made a list of horror movies. Because I do that so much. I see the horror movie and I'm like, oh, cool. I want to watch that. But I then forget it exists. And then, like 10 years later, maybe I'll see it again and go, oh, yeah, I wanted to watch that. And finally watch it. Or sometimes I miss movies in the cinema and then Netflix gets them and I go, oh yeah, I wanted to watch that. Like, what do you call it? Crawl? Crawl is the one with the storm and the basement and is it an alligator or a crocodile? But currently working through the current continuity of Pretty Cure. Wanted to watch the rest of it with friend, but those plans fell through. That's so sad. But hey. Pretty Cure, pretty awesome. Based on everything you've said about it, because I'm like, I wouldn't know yet, but it sounds it. So now I'm just working through it on my own, because the next movie starts in February. Well, it'll be pretty soon. Like, I know we haven't got into January just yet, but it's gonna be soon. Time's gonna do the thing where it's all like, oh man, well then, where it's all like, oh man, time's so slow, when will time move by? And then suddenly it's going to be 3 months later and we're gonna be like, gee, remember when the year just started? That's how it's gonna go. Time sneaks up on you. I couldn't be happier with how it is written and how interestingly portrayed and explored their entire culture is. Oh, I'm so glad it's like, it lives up to hype. I love the vibe for when you're into a thing and the thing has deep lore that you can dive into. Even though these days I'm like, there's so many things, so much lore, but where's the time? True. I hope that happens when I move out. Fingers crossed, my friend. Fingers crossed. It's like my friend in work always says, like every week. The days might drag, but the weeks fly by, and it's scary how true that is. Granted, that in work is a lot of, repetition and whatever, so of course it does. Still works for life, in general. Yeah. Feel like the last few months have dragged and flown at the same time. I'm not going to get too self-reflecting on life, though, because not in this amount of sleep. My brain might go places. And whilst I'm not oh yeah, new year, things are going to be automatically so much better, and ooh, woo, resolutions. Like, it's fine to be that way if that works for you, but personally, I'm just like, I'll just work on things, regardless of the calendar, thank you. But I'm like, my point being, I I might be ending 2021 kind of shittily. 2022 might not start the best, but I'll be optimistic it will get there. Hold on, I'll send you a perfect representation of how I feel like at the moment, considering. Will it just be a gif of, like, flailing character? Because that's kind of how I picture you, Cold Moon. I don't know if I have any content goals for 2022. I don't even have specific goals for 2022. I just have general, yes, I'd like to just generally move in an improving direction. It would be nice to have moved out again within 2022. I would like that very much. But we'll see how the year goes. Right now, it's I got some other shit to sort out first. Yep, GIF, check it out. Okay! And then content goals. Just like, I'm just gonna keep having fun. Why are you... Don't tab out and then tab away. Small toddler intensely reads. Yeah. That seems about right. Oh man, a whole bunch of eggs! Woohoo! Intensely reading. I do love how hype you are for it. Actually, you know what? On the topic of goals and stuff, this is like trivial. I have a little reading goal on Goodreads, which is if context needed, is a literally you track what you're reading, tracks your books. But I originally set a goal, like at the start of 2021, to read 20 books in 2021. Which, you know, was started off nicely. I was on such a reading phase the first few months of the year, and then somewhere around the halfway point, that fucking died off. I'm slowly trying to read more again the last few months, but it's not the same, and that's fine. So I just, like, adjusted my goal from, like, 20 down to 10, just to be, like... I didn't even care, because I was on 11 out of 20, and I'm currently reading 2 books, but I know I'm not gonna... Well, I'm definitely not gonna finish them before the end of the year now, but I knew I wasn't going to. But my friend, who is a big reader and also on Goodreads, was like, yeah, if you don't, like, if that doesn't get completed, it'll never pop up in a, like, oh, yes, you did this. It'll just act like you never had a challenge that year. And they're like, maybe just reduce that. Yeah? And I was like, Welcome to my rambles. Hell, I just done a game jam that starts tomorrow where you make a game based on stuff that entered the public domain. That was made in 1926. Ooh. That sounds intriguing. Game jams sound intense, but intriguing. Do you know what you're gonna, like, do with it, or... Me being like, interested, ask questions. What questions? Ah! Oh my, that's why? Why does this keep happening? But that is literally me in social situations. In a summary, I'm just like, that's intriguing. I want to ask things or conversation, but I don't know words. I'm thinking of trying to make a card game based on one of 2 films that came out. Ooh. That's an intrigue. I hope it all goes well. You and your idea having... Are my offerings getting used? Of course my offerings are getting used. I just want to play a game. You're telling me. Am I? Either Buster Keaton's The General or Old Ironsides. These are both movies, yes? I'm great at typing. Talking for hours on end, that's a different story. I'm kind of same. I'm better typing than I am talking, generally. There are always some exceptions. Normally to my best friend and when I'm too lazy to type. But you know, I like to think I've improved at some point because, you know, something I've spent, do I want to do the content creation math? But I've spent many years tucking at cameras. I like to think, you know, from a point A to a point B, I have improved. I know I have. But still, oh boy, sometimes it's like, yes, social situations. I have dropped my guidebook, send help. I can post links in the server. Woohoo! I'll actually use my phone instead of tapping out of DBD because I don't think it's going to like that. Silent movie. There's silent films that seem interesting. Haven't watched them. I see. Silent films are both, like, as a concept of, like, wow, that's different compared to, you know, what we're used to now. Kind of intriguing. But I'm also like, man, it seems like a weird concept now. But that, because I'm like, I can't just listen to something or I can't just watch something. I'm like, I need both. I need visual and audio. Whether that be a habit formed by the times or my bad attention span. That's the words. Oh yeah, so far in the Replicant is getting more and more dark and more dark, more wild. That sounds like the best combo. Can I have a match, please, DBD? Look, it gave me, it loaded. Does the entity give it? But will the entity take it away? Will I get into the game, guys? Will I be allowed to play? Yeah, it sounds really hard to watch. Definitely can't appreciate, yeah. I'm like, I appreciate that they got their movie history-ness. I'm not enough of a movie buff to, you know, probably truly appreciate that, but you know. Just like, thumbs up, that's cool. Enjoying the crackling of that campfire. Yes. Toasty. I'd get a little marshmallow, little stick. Always end up burning the marshmallow though. Well, actually no. I end up barely melting the marshmallow because I'm overly cautious about burning the marshmallow. It goes one way or the other. I say like I regularly, you know, toast marshmallows, but my friends have a fire pit at their house, so like it has happened on occasion. Whilst I'm on Steam and on particularly on DBD, I've been debating putting a little, you know, like Twitch TV in my Steam name. And by debating, I mean my friends did, and they recommended it. And now I'm considering it, whereas before I've been like, is that just, yeah. I got to the point in the game at which the game goes from anime hacking / with good story, and in the span of seconds went into a fucking visual novel with fourth wall breaking, and essentially completely different genre of a game that lasts for a good 45 minutes before it goes back to, ooh, that's intriguing. Some of them are like, well, that is intriguing. It's like, well, they did that. They did that, all right. I like when games just throw things at you. I say that I like anything. I'm a simply pleased being. I'm like, oh, cool, a concept. I'm okay with that because that makes me much more excited for things. And I will take whatever shriveled bits of joy I can get. The official genre switching has started. I'm in a game! Guys, I'm in a game! I'm in a game and I'm near a generator and I'm not the obsession. I'm a happy bean. Hello, my friends. Let's work on this gen. Do 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 do. Oh shit. Oh shit. I take risk. I really thought, you guys, I thought. Oh no. No, I don't want these bird friends. Damn it. I'm not going to be optimistic that this is the round where I get to unhook 2 people at once, but I'm in a game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, thank you, friend. Oh shit, 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 shit. Run, 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 run. Is I don't know. Ah, shit. This is my life now. It's okay. It's okay. It's whatever. The killer leaving the room and turning right back around because Yep. I was like so close. Wait, you hear something? Yeah. They were like, hey. They were like, nobody here, better keep going. Wait a minute. And I was just like, oh, hi there. Don't notice me. Too late, I got noticed. It's not how I wanted to be noticed. Thank you very much. Steve! My hero, my friend. Hooray, thank you. Oh, I don't like the heartbeats. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. General direction. God, that was close. You think? You think? I can at least do a distract. This is not okay. This is not okay. I promise. I tried to take a hit. Didn't really work out, did it? No, it did not. Is she fought? I mean, the heart. No, is she over there? Okay. Yeah, I'm just hello, Happy New Year, Happy New Year. Hey, oh my lord, they brought the killer right to you. It's a team effort. I think we've all delivered a gift of killer to each other. Okay. Now if they go pick up the other person, and I will get this unhookening. Come along, friend. Fuck! Not you! You're not the friend I meant! Oh, reflective. I'm just gonna keep running. Yeah, I take this game very seriously. Seriously, huh? But how seriously? I feel like for dramatic effect, if I could have a camera filter right now, it'd just be like, and clown costume. Is anyone hooked? Is anyone anything? Okay. So, if I heal myself up a little bit, and I can take a hit, and maybe I can unhook one more person. Come on, 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 come on. Come on, buddy. What, do you want the heals here, or? I'm always like, are people the heal near the hook kind, or the run away and hide and then heal kind? Never certain, never certain, never certain, never certain, never certain. Oh, Steve. Steve, no. Steve, no. We try a team heal. And okay, it's awfully quiet. Mostly because they're a little busy hooking their Steve obsession. And I am running for my life once again. I'm glad my life does not involve as much running as DVD. You screaming fuck over and over again remind me that I have my net. Sorry, but also not sorry. yeah. little bit of a headphone occasion. Oh, Steve, I'm sorry. Great minds think alike. She's behind. Yeah, she's a little bit behind. Oh no! Go away! Go away! Go away! Go away! I say like the killer's just gonna stop chasing me. That's not how it works. That's how it works. No, I'm crawling away, okay? Play some Linkin Park. I am crawling away. Maybe in my skin, we'll see. I'm dead! Yay! But I did unhook 2 people in 1 trial, so that was worthwhile. That's fine. I die most times anyway. Look at the beautiful. Yes. I don't even care whether I pipped or what. That's in chapter. I like the contrast of, chats like, aw, Shrimp died, aw, F's, rip. And I'm here like, but I did the challenge! Priorities. Priorities. Earn 8 emblems of silver quality or better. That could get a little trickier. I don't particularly expect to, but I would like to get to there just to have a pocket entity charm. It'll be pretty neat, but Thank you, Andrew, for the hug apples and the Jurassic Park harmonica. The single best sound ever! Yeah, I'm sticking with ever. Until I remember anything that would make me say otherwise. Blood web, what you got for me? I totally, probably, maybe was having an organized system of leveling people. My meal. Because I prestiged you and we're working on leveling you some more. You know, maybe for the cool leather jacket vibes. Yeah. I don't even know what you got. Like, what do I have for you perk-wise? What options? But, yes, mystery box. No one said the hug had to stop. You ever just realize you're still holding your plushie? Yeah, me too. Me too, guys. Me too. Ha! Beat you to the perk this time, entity! This is how I'm going to get absolutely, like, insta-murdered. Like, in the next game, and I'll be like, the entity listened. The entity took revenge. Very seriously. Very, very seriously indeed. Want to level my Nia. Also don't really have the patience for going through the blood web, but here we are trying anyway. You're right. I'm not wrong. You gotta take those occasions when you can get them. I'm gonna make it and toolbox. Yes, thank you. I'll take that. And 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 that. You know what's like a crazy concept, just because it's a thing that like you'll forget, if you're me, at least. I'm going for it being a reasonably universal thing, and then remember, but how much shit happens in a year? Because I did a teeny tiny little video on my YouTube, just looking at my YouTube for the year of my YouTube, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I did a lot more than like I would have remembered off the top of my head, because of course I did, because it's been a whole year. But like that then applies to like every part of your year, and it's like, you know, it's a nice vibe. It's always more than you think. 25? Yes, we'll get to 25. And then I will happily go. Actually, I could probably ready up now. Let's face it, by the time we find anything, let's be proactive, yes? Hello. Charge toolbox. Eliminate skill type for primary control. Wow. Wiggles eyebrows. Well, doesn't that sound amazing? Okay, so I have self-aware. See your own scratch. Sprint burst. Self-care. Being when parents are injured. And when parents are spark is active pressing. And here's a evading cost or anything doing more caching. Movements, yes, that. Might get rid of self-aware. Instead of like 9 seconds, will intro job. Madly heals. Oh, yeah, that. Could do that. Situation, seek justice, and uncover the truth. The generator is currently repairing to all survivors. Look at particular dance survival. Your parents. That sounds pretty handy, actually. We'll see how that goes. Back to the blood web! And the blood web, 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 and the blood web. You know what? I normally probably have some kind of tune going on autopilot stuck in my head. Not in a like it's necessarily actively stuck in my head, but it'll just randomly pop out like a randomized jukebox you didn't even put a coin into. That's how my brain goes. Just something goes, here, have a tune that's apparently rattling around in here. Sometimes it makes sense. Most of the time, it's like, oh, okay, brain. But since I've been on using TikTok a lot more in the last few weeks, that is just TikTok noises. That's all that's in there right now, rattling around. I will take that perk. Thank you. Meh. Meh, meh. Random question, but do you have any ideas on what I could do with my 87 recorded matches of Call of Duty Mobile? I mean, you could make 87 videos out of them. You could make one giant compilation. You could do absolutely nothing at all. I'm sat here like 87 is a very specific number. Bing bong. Ooh, yeah. I like the fact that I have rare one. Stop eating things, Entity. You're not even hungry. You're just bored. We've all been there. It's okay. It's okay. Entity, you're valid, but also please. Gonna go through all my blood web points. And there we go. All valid options. I will not promise good answers, but I will promise answers. Haha. Ooh. I'll take that and that and that. I'll take one out of everything, please. Yes. And yeah, it's always specific. There's so many clips I recorded before I got burnt out. Valid. I'm kind of just sat there being impressed because I'm like, I think it would happen to me like way before 87. Yes, some patience. So I've been researching a bit the conditions under which Sombra can be accepted into Camarilla in 5th edition of Vampire the Masquerade, and they are pretty damn harsh. Gives me great ideas for my Sombra character as well. Those kappas make me fear for your character, or maybe for anyone who interacts with your character. Maybe both. I'm not really sure, and quite honestly, both options kind of scare me a little. But you know, it'll be fine. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to panic about. No panic here whatsoever. Don't know what you're talking about. You see nothing. You know what's another nice thing? So, because, you know, I actually organized my desk last night and have a bit more space on it, over one of the various lockdowns, because that's life, I got into, like, crystal art, crystal craft, whatever the fuck you want to call it. It's the concept is paint by number, but stick the crystal on the picture by number. And you can get a bunch that are like dragons and fantasy images that you'll slowly like crystal together. And I'm like, I actually dug one of those out for the first time in quite a few months because I had space to set the stuff. because my desk was kind of a very chaotic to-do list. There were some books I was trying to read, there was some this, there was some that. Now things are a little more in a place. I love into the game and that makes me happy. Okay, so my thingy-mabob challenge-roo thingy is emblems. So we gotta get shit done. What does it like to actually have lockdowns? Oh, hey, that totem. I mean, as conflicted answers. Probably kind of nice that eventually our government will maybe actually think about doing things from that perspective. On the personal impact perspective, one mixed bag. There were the points where, like, gee, it's nice to be off work and away from people. There were the points where I've been cooped up in this building far too long. There are the very, very different points of the lockdowns where I was at home versus at apartment. There are many factors to that question and the answers that can be given. But yeah, oof. Just oof. I would very much like to get this done. I feel like, oh, hi, good, you're a survivor. You scared me, sir. I saw movement. I was about to say how it's very, very quiet. Beat you to it, sir. Beat you to it. Yeet! And I'm gone. Like the horrible little shit that I am. I messed up your totem. And then I ran away. Ha ha ha. That's valid. We only had one lockdown. I think I'm refuses to do them anymore. Because we gained class yes, I've interneted just enough to see that much. Like, oh no, can't have class consciousness. Or the general decreasing amount of days to, like, don't do shit if you got shit. Yeah. All I got is big oofs. Hello, pretty leaves. This is the part where if I was in this game, I would just scoop up all the leaves in my arms and carry them around, being like, these are my happy place. The condition, oh boy. Let me hide somewhere. Conditions. 1. For each Lasombra emitted into the Camarilla, one other Lasombra has to meet their... Oh. All Lasombra that want to join Camarilla must accept being bloodbound. 3. There can be max 3 Lasombra per domain. 4. Lasombra won't receive warnings regarding tradition violations. Oh, wow. Practice of oblivion is forbidden, with the punishment for violation of this rule being final death. And 6. New Lasombra can hold a title in Camarilla domain the next 50 years. That is a lot of harsh. I get the Lasombra are kind of scary as fuck, and they probably, you know, I get why there may be harsher rules, but also, wow. Would suck if you were just, you know, Lasombra wanting to be there, but also, so many rules to break. I'm kind of like, I feel like this is set up for failure. We're gonna get a snack. Oh man, snack hype. I can't wait for you to come back and tell us what snack you got. Well, I was sort of towards the generator, but I see another one away over there. Wait, is it done? Shit. Yeah, this must be all through there done. I would like to run in the opposite. There's one that is not done. But yes, I would like to run in the opposite direction of the Huntress's humming. This is I mean, climbing ladder of power is kind of... Yeah. The chaos. The chaotic potential. Is that all the bells and stuff up there? Is that the ambient noise I hear? That makes sense. Bird Right, so for there, leaves falling. This is a pretty view. I could happily just sit and do gens whilst, you know, watching leaves fall in a very aesthetically pleasing view. Yeah. But it makes me feel slightly uneasy because it's too quiet. But wait, there's always more. Oh, there's always more. Okay, Cold Moon. Shock and amaze me some more. Ooh, the moon. Oh, hello, friend. We meet again. Woot woot! Chugga chugga choo choo! Snack obtained. Andrew, what snack did you get? Me and running into killers, or nearly running into killers face first is a fucking... Guys, I might actually escape. I might survive! Feels a little too easy though. Sun chips. Well, they sound sunny. Yep. And I'm out of here. I survived. I'm a survivor. And I survived. Earn 8 emblems. I gotta hope too. You gave me GG because I'm gonna actually remember to do that. Speaking of things to remember to do, because I bet that you're totally... Yeah. Boop. Oh, that never sent. Ha. Now I feel awkward. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Do 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 do. Oh, you know what was nice in work today? I don't know if it was, I mean, I'm assuming it was our supervisor or but like someone brought in like chocolate. And like end of day was like, here, take chocolate. All I know is there was a box of sweets. I don't know if there was roses or something, and then there was like a like selection box option. I got a double decker bar out of it, and I'm hype. Okay, right. I'm going for science, you guys. For science, for curiosity, for my friends were like, hey, you should do this. And I'm like, well, if it's working for them, why not try it? I'm adding a little Twitch TV into my Steam name. Let's see how many salty DVD players we get. Me 3 hours sleep playing Dead by Daylight, potentially making people aware I am a streamer. What could go wrong, my friends? What could go wrong? It's gonna be fun. That's what it's gonna be. Hello, goodbye. What is in my hand? Distance at which your prayers can be heard is reduced by 8 meters. That would be pretty chill. Ba-da-da-da-da. Blood web. Imagine that chaos with the somber character and all those rules and shit. And just add Masquerade breaking Nosferatu. Batshit insane Macavian and a thin blood with the Somber clan curse. Probably resulting in him being mistaken for the Sombra as well, who doesn't know shit about anything, and you have our delightful group. Oh fuck. Oh fuck, that is a delightfully beautiful, chaotic group, and I would like to be, the very safe witness to the chaotic adventures. There was ever a recipe for failure that, oh, it's not a recipe for failure! It's just a recipe for ultimate chaos! That's much better. So much better. I have finally blood pointed my blood points. Okay, fair. Yeah. I have a song stuck in my head now because I said that. I still have a lot of songs in my... I say a lot of songs. Like 2 songs that are in my current Spotify listening rotation thanks to Arcane. One being, you know, Imagine Dragon Enemy, because of course. And then I found... I don't know if it's actually in the game or if it's just, you know, general, hey, song based on game characters. Because I just found it through Spotify or YouTube or whatever from looking up the other one. It's called Get Jinxed. And I'm just like, that is a kick-ass song. I love it. I'm still probably never going to play League, which is fine by me, but oh boy, the characters are intrigue. You know what's an exciting first for 2022? I'm gonna do my first cosplay. And yes, these topics are related at some point, because, you know, gotta get the things. A link to the circle I made? Sure, you can post. What's it for? I'm assuming voting on doing a thing. I will have my Twitter at the ready to be like, aha, hoo hoo, I'm sorry, you expected that sentence to have words? No, just sound. Just sound. That's what I want to do with those. Oh, so. Come on, phone. You can load up Twitter, because I won't remember. I either do things instantly or it will not get done. Hey, look! DBD did a load. Do I have Pink Panther theme stuck in my head? Maybe. Look at those cool beans. Mia every survivor in DBD. Look at those cool beans. And you're a cool bean, you're a cool bean, you're a cool bean, you're a cool bean. Yeah. You are cool beans. Eat.
My comfort zone. I don't.
You ever accidentally open things? Ooh, nope. Nope. Don't eat the ring. Don't eat the ring. Don't eat the ring. I'm doing it last, guys. Mostly because of that other day when I was wearing lipstick and I was like, I really can't. And then I've stopped a little bit. But I'm still like, Now I'm thinking about it. Damn it! It's like, don't think about elephants, think about elephants. Okay. I exist. I exist and we are almost ready to have a match. Come on, please. Can we be ready? And can we load in? And can we play the game? And can I'm in a good level of sleep deprived type right now. This is chill. There was the point in work right after energy drinkness where I was like so much energy I couldn't stand still. I was like, oh boy. I don't proper energy drink very often, generally. I go through phases where I'll, you know, be semi-regularly and then I'll go months. 2021 might not be the year where I can actually say months, but you know, several weeks at least. Yeah, I'd say at this point it's probably been a month. Maybe just over a month since I last had a energy drink. Yeah. Is this relevant details? No. All I'm saying is it had more of an impact on me than I expected, and I was like, oh boy, that's fine. 90% of what came out of your mouth just now were just sounds, but I understood 100% what you were conveying. And I appreciate that, but I'm about to blow your mind, my dear friend. 100% of what came out of my mouth was sound. I'll see myself out. But okay, I didn't mean to actually lose my balance. Hi. Phone charger, could you not be in the way? But I don't want to. Do not upset the balance of all the little crystals on my desk. I say that the only one I have to worry about is the little tray full of loose ones, because oh fuck. I'm going to need to remember to put those in a bag, actually, because I think I finished with that color. Anyway. Oh, I love the swamp. Do you think we'll get real lucky and we might have the hag as the killer in the swamp? Oh my god, bless your star shrimp. Why are we blessing my stars? Also, I like this expression mostly just because I like stars. Oh man, now that I said stars, my brain's just like Nemesis voice. Stars! Hi. You know what? I'm vibing. I hope you guys are vibing too, but I am vibing and I am quite happy with that. No, I don't want to miss the doopa-doopa-doo. I want to hit the doopa-doopa-doo. Could someone please clip that? I might not find that as amusing, you know, when I've slept, but right now I'm like, that was funny. Sentence, words, yeah. Stars! Smash. I'm going to freak the fuck out if we have Nemesis. To be honest, at this point I'm kind of like, who is it? It's awfully quiet. Awfully quiet. Listen, me. If I wasn't using both hands to, you know, do game things, I'd do the whole, like, I'm watching you eyes gesture thing at myself. But listen, me. We're going to repair the generator and we're going to hit the things. Da 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 do 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 do. What was that? Boop. Yeah, we booped the generator till it was fixed. Who is it? Who is it? Oh! It's a Demogorgon! I love him! I love him! And I'm sad because we don't have the map for him anymore. Hello, friend! I'm just thinking on like a scale of 1 to 100. If I was in if this was an actual real life survival situation and I was just running around like, oh, I love them and hello, friend. Oh fuck. You know how annoying, how fast, how annoying would I get? Okay, focus, focus, focus. I will hit my skill checks. I will move this way. Ba, 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 da, da. What? What? I do not like that I hear. Oh, they're coming. Yeah. The Demogorgon is like, what's that? Some seafood? Oh, well, look how you. Yeah. I think they might be here. I think we've reached that point. Hello, cool skull. Can I vault that? I can. Hype. Do I think I have self-care. I do indeed have self-care. I feel a little exposed and I don't like it, but like I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I say hiding in the fucking corner of the map like haha. Oh. And killer going over to that gate. Did the killer just do the thing? It's kind of fucking rude, Mr. Killer. I may as well get some cleansed totem. It's there, okay? It's there. Do you think they're just waiting by, like, Are they just, like... I don't know what's going on. No one's getting injured. No, okay, they're getting injured. Okay, chases are happening elsewhere. One person's out. Okay, now they're well, what about the is the obsession going to make it? Yeah, they made it. Okay. Well, time to get the fuck out of here. Everyone's getting injured. Someone gets it. It's like every time I jinx things in The Witcher. Yeah, like, no, that wasn't yesterday. On Wednesday's stream. It was like, well, why do I say these things? And look at me still continuing to say things and jinx myself. Cool, I just need 3 more. Beautiful. Hey, I just realized I was wearing the best top for a Demogorgon match. Good beans. Good beans. Just want to pat the Demogorgon on his creepy, snappy head. I'd totally lose an arm, but, you know, I think it would be worth it. You know, it's a good thing I'm a little bit too lazy for pets, because I would be that fucker that would keep the kind of adorable unknown creature that turns out to, you know, be deadly and a problem. Just go ahead and ready up. Sort out my loadout before we forget about things. Oh, I cannot afford more. Hey! I can't decide which sounds worst, Toastu or Munu, and I neither really have a ring to them, but hi. Please give game, please. You know what, I will wait for any amount of time as long as the game actually loads in. That is my one request. We haven't had an issue since like the first 2 though, so you know, I'm like, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll... Hambo, please don't dramatically fall to the side when I say it'll be fine. Please believe me, okay? Because if you don't believe in me, where is the hope? Is Hambo my self-belief as well as my panic? Who knows? Who knows? Probably. You get a hug. You get a hug. Why are you so soft? I'm tired enough he feels extra soft, you know? I'm just extra appreciative. Oh man, that's something I want. I want to continue my reorganizing my stuff over like the weekend. And one of those things is my plushies. My plushies are just kind of not a mess, but they're in no particular order, just across my bed. And I'm like, no, there will be a system. A silly monster to impress me. Cold Moon, you know what you're asking for from this book. Impress you. Alright, guys. We have the book of... the silly little book of monster jokes. A book I have had since childhood, and that's about the quality it has. Sometimes the jokes are good. Well, are okay, but... Okay, guys. Where is Dracula's American office? You ready for this? The Vampire State Building. Well, Coldman, were you impressed? I'm impressed that I opened it the vampire jokes because that's, you know, appropriate for you. But, I'm going to go hang out. Have fun with the family, Andrew. Well, Coldman, was it worth it? Was it worth it? Oh dear. My little fortune cookie. Ah! My little fortune cookie. I'm not impressed. That is valid, but I'm impressed at that on your behalf. Where did it? There. Cool. Because on top of that book, I have a fortune cookie. Like the little paper from fortune cookie. It literally says, your dearest wish will come true. Is it the kind of cliche thing you expect from a fortune cookie? If anything, it's more straightforward than you might expect from a fortune cookie. Like, but am I holding on to it? Yes. Because my fortune cookie believed in me. Oh man, you know what's exciting? In a completely anticlimactic, not actually that exciting way. The first thing, technically, that I'm gonna do in 2022 is sleep. Because we will stream into 2022, at least, you know, as applicable by time zone. And then I'm crawling into bed. And I'd say I'll watch things before bed, but I'm hoping I'm just going to pass the fuck out. No, my luck, there'll still be an awakeness, but at this point, I'm just redeeming these monster jokes to see just how bad they can get. Well, my dear friend, you're certainly going to find out that much. And when everyone else must suffer them, you can all look to Cold Moon and say, thanks! I hate it! And I'll be over here laughing at the silly jokes. I did not wish to run into that wall? Who put that wall in front of me? Some jerk came to my DVD map and moved the walls. Sir, please stop chasing me. I'm too shrimp to die. Whack. 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 Fuck's sake. But I did stun him. And I just realized I'm the obsession, so yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. You're welcome, folks. At some point, if, like, anyone goes all out against you to, like, stop your reign of joke chaos, I'm going to need to get a gif of the Looney Tunes, like, Porky Pig being the "That's all, folks" to pop up on screen. Oh, hello! You can always trust a Fangman to help and know what the fuck to do. And now I shall limp away. But not with a biscuit. I don't like the heart rate. I don't like this at all. I don't like things. How? Don't be such a menace that you'll end up eventually making an emote with a moon that has troll face on it. Why stop there? Maybe we'll just make a little animated emote of a little me just yeeting a little moon away. That'd be kind of funny. Just got some healing to do. I am a little shrimp and I am a little bit injured. Hey shrimp. Hey moon. What? Oh, I hit it great. How awesome. What kind of music are national anthems? I would like to say that they are their own genre of national anthems, but I sense that this might be a bad joke, so, country... I hate that. National anthems are the purest form of country music. I don't know how I feel about that. No. Okay, that's good. That one actually got... I don't know, man. I'll take my Vampire State Building. No, it was a good one. It was a good one, but I'm like, thanks, I hate it. That I'm being watched by statues. Yay! Look at all the pretty leaves and the grass and the things. Just gonna appreciate the map aesthetics because I gotta do something while waiting on the next skill check. Hello, moon. Oh, hey, it wasn't me! I'll take that. I'll take that quite happily. Because sometimes it's nice to remember that everyone fucks up sometimes and it's all okay. Fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck, fuck. Fuckity fuck, fuckity fuck. Is. I found a gen. I'd make a great generator bloodhound, except no, I would not. Me constantly walking around a map going, and where are the lights? Those games where you literally are running around the whole map looking for like the 1 or 2 gens that are left to be dead and like, where are they? Yeah, okay, I was a little bit overeager there. A little bit overeager. Oh, please, no. Oh, please. Okay, no, he's chasing someone. Do not bring them this way, please. Do not come over here. Stay far, far, far away. Please. I just wanna work on my gen. I don't exist. I'm not really here. You don't need to worry about me. I'm just a little teeny tiny shrimp in a teeny tiny generator fixing mode. Yes. I mean, no, there's no generating fixing going on, so you shouldn't come over here. Don't worry about it. Those fixie sounds you hear? No, part of your imagination, killer. Part of your imagination. I just love how slow the progress bar in these generators is. Yup. I sure do. Oh god. Oh god! I almost had it! Why would you notice me? Why? Yeah. Rude. Oh man, oh, I'm fucking sorry. Did I lose him? Haha, distraction successful. What? Why? Ow. Mag, don't stab me. That's the killer's job. Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bye. I am a running. I am a distraction. I am a not going to run towards people. No. I'm just going to hope that I lose the killer and he leaves me alone. This is a different Via Gate gen. Kind of hoped I would find my other one and finish it, but that was not to be. I dare say someone else is probably going to finish their gen before I finish this one, but I will work on it nevertheless. You never know. Might be useful. Hey! You gotta be fucking kidding me! Of course he has no ad. Why wouldn't he have no ad? I appreciate your efforts, Meg. I appreciate them. Entity, please. Personal space. Okay, I'll just hang out here and hope that my wonderful dear friends rescue me. They seem like good team people, you know? So I feel optimistic. Okay, until I saw the killer right there. Did I say optimistic? Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Hey guys, please don't let me die. Oh, thank you. Yes, team players. Getting the hell out of here! Yes! I survived! Woohoo! It's always a pleasant surprise when you survive. Did I get enough emblems? Did I get enough emblems? Did I get enough emblems? I did! I got enough emblems! That make me happy. Could you actually send my messages? Thank you, game. I appreciate that. Bonus. Yep. Yuppity yup. Oh man, people still in? What they doing? Oh man. Okay, Meg and Meg. I believe in the Megs! I also believe in the Megalodon, but this isn't about sharks escaping from chainsaw-wielding killers, so... Oh, Meg, no! You can do it! You can do it! Is the killer gonna let you? Oh, is the killer going to let you? No, yeah. The tension! The suspense! No, put Meg down. Let Meg... That was cruel. That was cruel. They could have crawled out. No! You win some, you lose some. But oof. And oof. Oh wow, is that how you play a monster? No, you play a monster if you face camp constantly. I know how to play. He do! He really do! Oh! Oh, hi! For a second I had to remind myself I'm Nia. When you switch characters, I tried helping the Meg. You did. Had to escape, but... You gotta do what you gotta do. Tried though, that was a fun game. Such a fun, I feel like tonight's just a really good night in DBD. Love. Don't eat the ring. Do not eat the ring. It's an absent-minded habit. I don't know what to tell you. Also, I'm doing pretty good in DBD. It's you know, it's a matter of luck on your killer and your teammates, of course, but I'm doing really good in DBD for my levels of sleep and functioning. And I am hype about that. Okay, give me the blood point. Wait, no, ready up. Get some blood points. I say get some blood points. Spend some blood points. And then we will get some more blood points. And it will be beautiful. And the entity can keep eating things because it is a greedy little oh, I get it. I spent some blood points. You know, maybe they didn't go that far, but they went places. Hello, goodbye. What will I pick? Increases the toolbox sabotage speed. I don't need to sabotage. Oh wait, I need to oop, can't hear. I need to select my challenge. Let's not forget to do things. Hide within 10 meters of the killer without being caught for a total of 15 seconds while using the perk Self-Preservation. Complete in a single trial. Self-Preservation. I'm not even sure what one that is. Mostly because I don't remember most of the perks by name. Okay, Nia does not have it. What about my Meg or Claudette? Oh, lab. Yeah. Wrong thing. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, Claudette. My OG name. Bipsy! Hello, hello, how are you? I don't want to customize. I want like a loadout. Who got self-preservation? I like to assume I have it on somebody. Somebody? Okay, not you guys. That's I'm going to think probably not, because I don't think I play Bill enough. But you never know. I will absolutely double check. Phew. I just don't tend to play well as Bill, you know? I think it's mostly because he's a tall bean, you know? That's what I'm blaming it on, nothing else. What's Jazz Tune you had going? Why, thank you, thank you. Okay, thanks, how are you? I'm good! I am existing on 3 hours sleep and energy drinks. And that is apparently a vibe, and we're rolling with it. That, and you know, Dead by Daylight, New Year's party-ness. Yeah, let's, as my title says, it's my New Year's and I can get unalived if I want, except I'm kind of surviving more. Do you think putting, I don't think you have anything really. Do you think putting the, yeah, no, you don't, yeah. I have not played enough. Do you think putting unalived in my title made the entity go, oh yeah? No, you can just live. Healing light, wait. Do anybody have it? Does the perk belong to anyone in particular? Anyway, I am uncertain. I'm getting the feeling that maybe, just maybe, it do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Most of my characters are level 1 since I just started PC, and I'm like, I swear I played before. That's a mood. That is a mood. Well, it's not a mood in the, like, you know, because starting on PC, but in a, you know, I have several level 1s because there's people I just haven't bothered with so much. They're valid. There's just a lot of characters. And, you know, preferences are valid. Do I have? What do you have? Okay, okay. Is it somebody in particular? I'm gonna need to Google that. Because I don't know. Oh, okay. I don't think I even have you. I don't think I would. Yeah, it's her perk. Well then, I think we might. Oh wait, unhook. Oh, or unhook or hook. I was gonna say, oh, I might have to switch to killer for a bit, but this is. Although, are you hit a survivor with you? Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna have to go killer afterwards. Oh, or no, I can do that and then go boom. I was literally like, what do you mean 4 others survived? And I was like, that's not a single trial. That means, yeah, that's fine. That makes sense. Okay, we have unhooking to get done. Yeah, like I'll never voluntarily play as David or Nurse. Yeah. Sometimes for a daily. Some of the characters are just a little too tall. They're a little too tall, they're a little not subtle. And not in ways that are my aesthetic. Because then they get a free pass, of course. Oh, hang on. Who was I playing as? I was playing as Nia. Let us continue. Because you deserve all the beautiful blood points in the blood web. And maybe we'll get you to prestige again. We'll see. I'm just like randomly clicking things because I can. That is it. That is it. I'm just like, yeah, sure, I'll click that. I'm just like, I'll use a thing. I'm not strategic at this moment in time. Okay, I spent the things. Level 38. And now we put our feet up and we wait. Ooh. It is a good thing I moved slightly because I had one of my feet was leaning in a way that definitely would not have been fun if it, like, blood flow might have been lost if more time went by. And I didn't notice that. It's always the worst when that sneaks up on you. I say fondly thinking of the time that I was, like, sat on my legs, but I didn't realize my legs fell asleep, and I went to, like, stand up. And I just me, floor. It's a great time. I'd like to say, and that is why I no longer sit on my legs, but I'm pretty sure I was starting to get rid of that habit then. Because when I was younger, I sat on my legs all the time. And it was not a habit I wish to keep. You know, 2021's been a pretty okay year for forming or breaking habits as desired. I say this in a very, like... If I do any eyeshadow tomorrow, I've officially went 2 weeks of giving enough of a shit to bother with some level of eye makeup. And I'm like, that's a vibe. And I've also totally broken any snack habits I had. But you know, snacking's fine. Snacking is chill. But I'm just kind of proud of me. My sweet tooth does not rule. That, and I was, I'm not saying I eat my emotions, but it was also, I slightly more inclined towards. So I'm like, that's nice. That's not a thing. Who? Hey game, do you want to find a match? I bet there's one out there that's all like, gee, if only we had a badass looking red leather jacket wearing Nia. That could be us. That could be us, DBD, but you out here looking. Oh, did I just convince DBD to find me a match? Because I think I just convinced DBD to find me a match. Look at all the people. They are wonderful. Seriously though, just this game, cosmetics, options, things, all beautiful. Hentai senpai, that is as a word combo, that is a satisfying phrase. The small, tired chaos train that is my internal monologue is starting to chill out. I say that, I'm sure it will become very unchill whenever I run into the killer next. It'll be a fun fucking time. I'm thinking plushies, and I'm asking myself, like, what was the last plushie I got? And I'm like, what was the last plushie I got? Was it my Squishables? Like, was it this guy? And a pizza slice? Maybe. But I'm also like, I don't know, man. Feels like a while ago. Is this an important conversation? I mean, it's important dialogue to me. Does it actually matter? No. Is it just what my brain's filling itself with? Yes. I don't even know, like, is this a tune that's in my head? Is this my brain just making up its own thing? Is it a bit? It's probably a bit of both, but I don't know, man. I don't know. I know not. I know nothing, except I know something. Come on, DPT. I believe in you. You can load faster. Just saying the word faster got Jinx stuck in my head again. Not kidding. I just have a little playlist that is predominantly, you know, those two songs from Arcane or in relation to Jinx, and then some songs from slash associated with Has Been Hotel, and that's just my brain bouncing around. Also, I don't remember if I said this, but I finally watched Has Been Hotel. And that's how I discovered that it just has a pilot out. There's nothing else out other than a couple of music videos. And, well, apparently there's like a prequel comic, but like content of the series. But apparently it got picked up by like an actual, actual studio company where it's things. And it sounds like they may actually be releasing that soon because it's been, you know, like a few years. So I'm like, I'm happy to be late to this party because it means I have less waiting to do. But oh man. It was so good. Both, just the pilot episode, so good. Music videos, so good. Intriguing characters, much. Hype. Hey now, killer! You wouldn't want to hit a shrimp now, would you? You wouldn't do that to little old me, right? Why do I say these things? Why do I fucking say these things? It's okay, I'll hang. Oh, friend? Friend? Yes, friend. Thank you, friend. Oh, were they up? Were they like, don't get me wrong, Jay, I appreciate this, but that's making me nervous. Are you on top of the... No, how did you... How? Oh my... Okay, no, you just... Hacks. What? For a second I thought was there a glitch and he jumped, but then he flew and I was like, okay. Fuck. Oh, look at the little teddy bears. I've never noticed. I don't think I've noticed them before. I do not feel safe. Not at all. Okay, but no one's came in here. Oh man, oh man! Why? No one's came in here! Killer instantly comes in. What? Why do I say these things? Why do I jinx myself? Why does the killer... Well, I mean, I'm kind of the obsession, so I mean, yeah, sure, the killer's gonna... But why does the killer have to follow me? Hey, killer, put me down and not on a hook, please. Please, I don't have the pain tolerance to get impaled on a hook. Please, sir. Entity, you don't need to help. The hook was enough, okay? The hook was enough. Thank you, friend. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Panic run, panic run, panic run, panic run. What are we, yeah, no. Jeez, shut up. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. This is fine. This is going exactly according to plan. There is nothing wrong with everything. I didn't need to, I got scared. And may have thought he was doing a chase instead of a... Okay, you run. You run. I'm getting at least one safe unhooking from this damn game. And I will heal you. And there's a gen there that's been at least partially worked on. Okay, okay. We got this, guys. We got this. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I should stand closer to the flaming barrel while saying that, you know. This is fine! I said, surrounded by fire. But is it entertaining fire? You can thank the song Insane that is about one of the characters in Has Been Hotel. I'm like, can you call it a fan song? Because it's not like officially made by the creators, but it is made by the guy who's the singing voice of the character in the pilot episode, so it's like not official, but like the voice though. Oh, please don't come over here. No! You could have let me finish. You could have let me finish, asshole. Oh, and you're not even gonna pick me up? No, you're gonna... Well, I feel used and abandoned. I'm the killer, and I'm gonna leave, and you're pretty. I said with not an ounce of salt. Thanks, guys! We did it! Woo! Now run away! Run away! Run away! What a beautiful generator. The echoing sound of that chainsaw. No thank you. No thank you. I do not wish to star in my own horror movie, thank you. Unless I get to be the monster. Ooh. Yes, yes, that would be nice. Yeah. Damn it. I mean, I meant to do that, yes. That's what I'll say to the killer if they come over, to be like, oh, hi there. You want a gen? Let's stop that. I was so close to getting that instinct, but no, no. Don't be so spacebar happy, shrimp. Oh no, you poop. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, friend. I run and I try and I hope. Yes, yes. I run and I try and I hope. I run and I try and I hope. That's all there is to it. Oh no, they did. Could the killer just not? Fuck you. This is... I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. What kind of chaotic mess is this shit? Hey, let me heal you. Oh, I was gonna heal you, but hey. Hey, little Bahia. Jeez. Thank you. GG's to you too. And, you know, rip. We will miss you. I hope the entity's welcoming party was, you know, beautiful. Let me heal you. Let me heal you. I just want to heal people. I don't even just want to heal people. Okay, there's a hook. That's... I'm not observant because I'm not awake enough for this. Come on, we can do this. We can do this. We will heal you. Where is the killer? I don't like it. I can't hear the chainsaw and I don't like it. Okay, I can hear the heartbeat and I still don't like it, but... No, no, go away, killer. Go away. Go away. Shoot. Go away. Yeah. I like to think he listened, but also... Weep. By your name and game, thought I recognized it. Wow. I'm glad the name was a might be recognized. Oh! Stop! Stop coming up to me when I'm in generators when you're an asshole. I'm going to angrily crawl after you. I'm not even, I wish to angrily wave my toolbox in your face, sir. You hear me? I don't like chainsaws. I don't like this guy. Yeah, you stand on top of that generator. Does it make you feel tall? I'm fine. Went to come follow and I realized I already did follow. I love when that happens. You're just like, oh man, I gotta follow. Oh, I already follow. Well, go figure. Hello. And Hentai Senpai, thank you for the follow. Boop. This is Hamble. He boops the alerts around here. This man really wants the clip. He really wants something. And I'd like it to be my toolbox to his face, but unfortunately, it's not how DBD works. Could he? Okay, I have lost track of everything. Because I was looking at you, chat, and you're important and a priority, but oh boy. Where's Jay? I am so sorry. I'm a terrible team. I'm not a terrible team. I'm just there, over there. This is a game. Okay, I'd say I can't deal with this. I've only had 3 hours sleep, please, sir. But there's also the part where, like, no, I can't deal with this anyway. Why? Okay, there we go. We're good. We're both running around again. I don't know what time it is. Year end currently, but I'm just gonna say like I'm off the assumption that you're in my time zone. Happy New Year! Well, I still have 47 minutes of this beautiful year that is 2021. But thank you! Happy New Year to you too, Coleman! Let me know how the future is. Is it bright? Just hit midnight here. 11:15 here. Almost there. Got a little more time to go. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Gonna be optimistic by 2022. I said it before, like I'm not like a resolutions and oh new year, new me. I'm like it all just bleeds into each other. It's just a different date. I'll just keep working on things. But I want to be optimistic about the year. Hooray! Okay. Do you want me to heal you? Because, you know, I could do that. I could do something. While the killer watches. Sir. 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 What? I don't know what you want. And I don't care. I'm too tired for your bullshit! Ah! I don't like this. I don't like killers moving in ways they're not meant to move. I assume we're playing cars since I'll play the... I'm sorry, I thought you were only an hour in the future, Cold Moon. It's quite an improvement from hearing one. It'd be quite an improvement playing cars, you know? I bet by 2023 there'll be teleportation. That's the true goal. I don't need no flying car. I just want teleportation. Get there instant time is relative. You know, is there time travel yet? Because like I could do with a rewind. So, do you think either of us are gonna get out? Like, is he gonna let either of us, or is he going to? He can't pick up both of us. He might be. Oh. Okay. Okay, that was an experience. Aha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Weeps. Got some safe unhooks though. GG's indeed. Go guys. I like to say with full bias that we were a good team. What was that? I don't fucking know, ma'am. I don't play DBD enough anymore. I don't know. But it was an experience. From Benter Boy 2121. Jeez. Was that banter? Is that what that was? When words just don't cut it, man. When words just do not cut it. I will hold my panic, and I will hold my words. Hello, Benter Boy. GG to you too. Sorry for chainsawing. You know what? I will find it in my cold, dead survivor heart to forgive you. Oh, it was funny. What is life? Oh, okay. I said this last game. I'm gonna say it this game as well. This is a really fun night in DBD. So sorry for flying. I couldn't help. Hey, I get it. You know, given the opportunity to fly, of course you're gonna take it. But oh boy, I wasn't prepared for that. I'm never prepared for a flying killer. I'm like, no, this isn't how that goes. This is not how it works. And then there you are in the sky. Yeah. Like, you know, a beacon of absolute terror. Hey, Entity, do you want to maybe stop eating things in my blood web? because I'd really appreciate getting more of my items in my blood web. I know the entity won't listen to such reason, but I can dream, my dear friends. I can dream. Okay, 8 more unhookings. No, okay. I do not need... Oh man, I have a lot of med kits. Yeah, let's roll with those. Increase healing speed. That. We have to unhook. I'll heal. I'll be like a nice helpful bean. I say that like I'll be a nice helpful bean as if that's not my fucking default little puppy dog personality. I'm just like, hello, yes, can I help? Can I fulfill a sense of worth and value? Can I help? Just give me a moment, guys. I'm just laughing at myself. And maybe life. I don't know. Sometimes you gotta do that. It might be the sleep deprivation. It might just be a thing. It's all good, though. It's all good. Worst killer tisk. No, Moosey, you know what? No, we reserve worst killer for if a doctor did all that, because the doctor is already my, like, absolute nope killer. I think if I see a flying doctor, I would just be like, hey, entity, take me now. Just take me now. Let's just skip to that. Oh, okay. We're like 2 hours in. I'm gonna take a little break to stretch, go be a little sim needs, etc. I'm going to find oh god. Fine, DBD, you want to be that way when we tab out? I have 2 monitors. I can look at the other taskbar. I will leave you with the Miracle of Sound playlist, because of course I will. Oh, it's going to start on the Dragon Age 2 song. Love. Lip the playlist. Shuffle the playlist. I remember these things, guys. What is the meaning? Oh my god, you want to ask the sarcasm? Okay, we're going full talk for... Yeah, don't worry, I'm waiting. Don't worry. I always look at you before I leave, chat. Don't worry. I love you. So, Cold Moon, you really want to ask the sarcasm ball, what is the meaning of life? I mean, that's not the worst question you could ask it, but oh boy. Guys, if you haven't been here, the sarcasm ball is a ruthless ball. Do not ask it things that might hurt your feelings. Okay, sarcasm ball. What is the meaning of life? It said boring. The meaning of life is boring. Oh my god. That's... Yeah, that hits. That fucking hits. I don't like that. I don't like... Are you sentient? Actually, you know what? I'm asking the sarcasm ball. Are you sentient? You can't be serious. This doesn't help. This just... This doesn't help. Guys, I don't like it. I don't like it. Also, I'm trying to remember what was the thing that... I don't know if it was Sad that asked something a few streams back that was really fucking brutal from the sarcasm ball. And I'm trying to remember. But yeah, the sarcasm ball's a bit brutal. But we love it anyway. Mostly because it's rad. Mostly because we like sarcasm. Oh boy. Meaning of life. Boring. I might have an existential crisis on this break, but it's fine. It's fine. Let's, oh, what? You don't remember the window this time? That's fine. Oh man, you clipped it. You clipped it. Well, hang on. I have to. Also, thank you so much for clipping. Anybody who clips anything, I love you. I mean, that's not the worst question you could ask it, but oh boy. Guys, if you haven't been here, the sarcasm ball is a ruthless, ruthless ball. Do not ask it things that might hurt your feelings. Okay, sarcasm ball. What is the meaning of life? It said boring. Okay, I love I can't listen to me, I'm sorry. But I love. Yes, before I interrupted myself with myself. People who clip things, I love you. People who clip things and give them an actual specific title, I love you. People who don't clip things because you're still valid, just sitting around and lurking, also love you. It's on the internet, so it must be true. Oh boy. Does that mean if I start typing things on the internet, they'll become true? Like, if I just go post a tweet that, and I'm just like, and I will win a lifetime supply of plushies, I will be a successful creator. Will it just boom? Is that how manifestation works? But yes, I will take a break. If you guys need to, remember you're human and stretch and shit too, consider a reminder. Otherwise, enjoy the beautiful miracle of sound songs. Starting with Dragon Age 2, because that is my favorite. Dragon Age is my life. Hello. Sounds simple. Let's see if you can actually type that. Can I type is the question. But yes. Enjoy the Be Right Backing.
Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Take a seat and I will recite you a tale of bold adventures spanning both sides of the veil. I knew a champion, we traveled far and wide. We saw so many wonders roving side by side. In the streets of Kirkwall we brought help to those in need. Word had spread so quickly of our dealings and our deeds. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Into the deepest roads we ventured in the black. If we had only known what we were bringing back. We felt the fire of every temper, every mage, caught in the crossfire of their politics and rage. Had to pull some strings and get them off each other's backs. There was a much greater danger waiting to attack. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this blight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. Just a lowly refugee, your champion arrived. Round shores of Ferelden fade to Kirkwall's buzzing hive. Rose above the poverty and rose above the pain. My friend became the savior of the white city of chains. Fight for your values and fight for your friends. Fight through this fight, find the light at the end. Through the age of the dragon, the people will talk of the day they were saved by a hero named Hawk. Hawk, 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 Hawk. You'll never pass on a round of went where your mail is a more than your play to event. Take a rest from it all with the round of went. Long shall we play to well away the days. Another round of went, another round of went. A coin for the bar and drop another card. Another round of went, another round of went. La 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 la. When you're drowning in tears and your heart is a rent, bring back your cheer with a round of went. When your stew full of beer and your coin is spent, before you disappear, play a round of went. Long shall we play to while away the days. Another round of went, another round of went. A coin for the bar and drop another card. Another round of went, another round of went. Days, walk the world upon my weary way. Be stoned with the blade and praise. For too long I've been a lonesome stray. These lines upon my brow, they beckon to me now. I followed the path so long, I've weathered this tide. Through everything carried on, with strength in my stride. I followed the path so long, I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, oh, oh. At the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, in quiet comfort we need. One glow with the golden shine, come to rest under the mirror vine. Dark glow from the oldest shrines, like the blood under the weapon wine. With black blood in my veins, my silver sings again. I follow the path so long, I've weathered this tide. Through everything carried on, it's hard as my hide. I follow the path so long, the oldest fate is faded now at last. Ooh, oh, oh, oh. At the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, in quiet comfort we'll meet. followed the path so long. I've weathered this tide through everything carried on. With strength in my stride, I followed the path so long. I need a place where I belong at last. Ooh, at the end of the path, I rest my weary feet. At the end of the path, a quiet comfort will meet. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's the looper upon the moor. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's the looper upon the moor. Weary wolf at the end of war. Love's the looper upon the moor.
Lilac flowers and berries where we lie behind these violet eyes of Tragedy's child, born into cruelty and crooked fall. The hateful twist of rejection bends my heart. Powers volatile, lightning awakes in a rising storm. The doors to hope and ascension creak apart. In the shards of the broken mirror, many faces are shown. In the agony I have been reborn. We sighed in dreams of lilac flowers and berries where we lie behind these violet eyes of fire. No price or power can ever satisfy behind these violet eyes of fire. Torn apart to become a living work of art. Chaos kindled in my burning heart. Tear the creaking doors my obsession and endless yearning as our paths they align. Now together by more than spell or sign. I'm in your dreams of lilac flowers and berries where we lie behind these violet eyes of fire. No price or power can ever satisfy behind these violet eyes of fire.
Torches of war under hatred sails, a whisper of doom on a weary breeze. Scorching the shores in a blazing trail, cinder and fume foul the air we breathe. Blood of fallen kings, blades of chaos ring, steel and silver sing for justice. Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse, a means to an end, this path that I choose. Lost and aloof are the loves of my past. Wake the white wolf, remembrance at last. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Sight of flame will sting, punishment I bring. Steel and silver sing for justice. Keen to the scent, the hunt is my muse, a means to an end, this path that I choose. Lost and aloof are the loves of my past. Wake the white wolf, remembrance at last. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Ravaging the rivers, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Ravaging the rivers, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Ravaging the rivers, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Ravaging the rivers, scorching the shores, fires in the night, the torches of war. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the wolf, wake the white wolf. Wake the white wolf at the dawn of war. The end of the ages are coming now. Throughout the crooked kingdoms, I watch the weather change. The clouds collide on either side as nations rearrange. A silver mane adorns me, my steel is fluid and fast. They shun my ways, avoid my gaze, a fugitive outcast. There is no pain I can feel. True retribution I deal through silver and steel. Silver and steel. Deadly dark elixirs, caustic curves.
Hi. I try to be quiet with my hi so I don't startle anyone like I did that other stream. Yeah. Hi, chat. I came back. Oh, okay. Let's see if you can actually type that. I believe in my typing skills, Moosey. I believe. Okay, that might be a lie. I kind of believe. Hello, the by daylight was ready up. My loadout was good. My blood points I have spent. Okay, I just have to wait. I have went down a slightly sentimental rabbit hole. Slightly sentimental rabbit hole. Cause like, okay. I know earlier I was talking about how I've done like a little tiny YouTube video just looking at like my year on YouTube. And being like, oh wow, yeah, I did more than I remembered, cause go figure, a lot happens in a year. But I'm just going like, my brain's just going the whole like rabbit hole of that for like everything. Twitch, YouTube, personal life, and it's like, there's so many things. And I feel like despite the right word. I feel like as much as 2021 has, oh boy, thrown some bullshit. And I am most certainly not leaving it in the most ideal place that I would like to be. Been a lot of good. I feel like I figured out a lot of shit. I don't know. I feel like in the content creation side of things, I'm like, I'm in a good place. I'm vibing. Which is nice, because my rabbit hole is basically thinking about the entire time of, like, since I started creating content, and just, like, that's a bumpy road. That's a bumpy road of feeling like, do I know what I'm doing? This, that. Very bumpy road. And it's nice to feel like I am in a good place. How's it going? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. It goes. We look for match. This is what we do. And I have like 13 minutes left of 2021 and I'm getting all sentimental. Speaking of the being sentimental, I appreciate you guys, okay? I'm going to keep saying that because I do appreciate you guys. Whether you pop by for like 5 minutes to say hi, or whether you're like lurking there for ages. You're cool beans. Hamble agrees. And I did not have to bribe him with cookies. That's how cool you are. I swear, someday I'm commissioning someone to make little animated Hamble adventures. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna do it. This is the, like, stylus thing from my crystal craft thing that's just sat in front of me, and now I'm like, wow, now I'm holding it. This isn't gonna stop. Boop. It's kind of fancy, though. Okay, it's too bright. It's got a little bit of detailing, and it's shiny. It looks all, you know, it's like appropriate for its fantasy theme set it came with. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Why do I just want to nom things? That is a rhetorical question. I'm not taking answers from the internet. Just no. We're not opening that box. Thank you very much. I'm sure at some point TikTok will call me out on something, but until that point, Seriously though, TikTok For You pages are wow. Yeah. You do get called out. Have you ever seen a more badass looking squad? I dare say not. I dare say not. Maybe, possibly. Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Setting it down. I'm setting it down. Don't roll into the crystals. Like, please just sit where you are. Yes, yes. Okay, who are we gonna get? What they gonna do? Well, I dare say they're going to try to kill us. That might be what the killer is going to do in Dead by Daylight. A shocking scenario, I know. Hey, Sarcasm Ball, would you believe that the killer is going to kill? Get to the point. Alright, Sarcasm, I don't, but that is the point. That is the point. Why is it gotta be so mean? Except I love it. I love that it is. It's beautiful. Yes, I left has made me escape option. Hatch I can left me this open. The hatch, but a dream. So awesome when you actually find it, though. You're like, this is the, like, diamond encrusted needle in the mountain of haystacks. Was that the best I could come up with? Probably not. Am I sticking with it? Yeah. Ooh, I'm a resort. I am not too often on this. I'm by a generator and with a friend. Oh, and I'm the obsession. Yay! I'm the obsession. I'm the obsession. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just focus on the skill checks and do not get myself killed. I can do one of those. You know, can't have both. Can't have both. That'd be too powerful. That would be. No, okay, they're getting chased, so the killer's totally distracted. For like the 1 second I thought I heard a heartbeat while I was talking, and then I shut up, and then I was like, no, okay, no, I didn't. Oh. Okay, well, actually, if they're that close, who knows? Maybe. Maybe. Who? Was that Myers? Was that a Myers? I think that's a Myers. Oh, yeah, that's a Myers. Oh, man. I missed the unhooking. I'm glad they're unhooked, but, you know, my challenge needs more unhooks. Come here, let me heal you. Your cosmetics are cool. Da 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 da. Boop. Boop. Awesome. Oh, there's a Myers. Last awesome. Now, where did I last see a generator? There is the one in here that is, I'm sure, an absolutely terrible decision. But what do we like to do? Make terrible decisions! It's totally fine. That is snow moving outside. That is fine. I saw movement and went, please tell me I didn't jinx myself again. But guess what, guys? It was fine. It was a-okay. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, yes. I'm waiting for, like, Myers to, like, appear behind me as I say that or something. Could I stop giving myself small startled moments? Oh, Myers, no. Myers, no! How could you? Why? Why you did me not a startle, but noises. There were noises. And things happen, and I don't like, and I don't know where I'm going, and I'm just, I'm just going to walk in like a very, 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 very safe, stealthy, yes, no. There's a gen over there. I have a target. I have a goal. I have a dream. I have a dream. That dream is getting to that generator alive. You know, gotta keep my dreams reasonable. No, don't keep the dreams reasonable. Dream for everything. Hello, hello, friend. Oh no. Oh, Myers, no. How dare he? But we're doing pretty good. I swear I didn't jinx that. We're pretty good. Only like the one person been hooked so far. I mean, maybe about to be two. Like halfway with the gens. Thing, like, you know, yeah, shit good. Please do a hooking so I can try to do an oh please, no, please, I need the other please. Wah! Wah! I don't know why that's my distress noise, but wah! Myers, put me down. That's what I get for trying to go for the save, but you know, maybe I had hope. And now I'm the save. I love my life. I'm just hanging out, watching Myers murder everyone. Everyone might be a bit of an overstatement, but you know what? It's okay, cause I exaggerate. We know that. Okay. This is fine. 1 survivor there. Oh, Dwight, yes. Dwight, buddy, thank. I'm getting it unhooked, Deb. When we all tried. Oh no! No, someone disconnected. Yeah, okay, yeah. At this point, I'm just like, yeah, valid. Hook me. Hook. You know, everybody makes mistakes, it's okay. Bing, bong. Oh no, you know what? If that TikTok sound is still in my head and we go up against a Wraith, my brain's gonna have a fun time. Thank you, my hero. Myers, I swear if you're behind me. Oh, they dead. They fucking dead. I was gonna be all like, could I go for the hook? No, cause that hook fucking gone. Okay. Oh no. No. So one person's disconnected, one person's dead, Cassie Snow is down. Currently we have the sleep-deprived, semi-distracted streamer. Oh god, I'm so sorry. I need to get healed up. And I need to get the fuck to that hook. Hold on, buddy. I'm a-trying. Myers better not be just stood there camping. No! Why? I could've... No! Okay. Oh, fuckity fuck. Hey, Hatch, you around? Touché, sir. Touché. I'm a little bit dead. I died. I must send a Happy New Year's snap. I was going to be much more discreet and have it ready on my break, but Snap decided to delete it. The other people I talk to matter too, chat. Oh my god, I can't type. It is officially midnight, so like happy New Year, losers and cool beans and other lovable weirdos. Boop. So dead, so dead, very dead. Dead by Daylight. I want another game. I want to end this on a slightly more high. I say this, I don't know if I'm ending soon, but I'm like, we may make it another hour. We may not. It's all up to the sleep deprivation. And my stubbornness. Hello, Pooh. Okay. Ready up. Spend some blood points. See how life is. Doop. 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 Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I said, like, I knew I wasn't gonna spend much because I don't have very many blood points right now because I keep spending them. Speed. Just like, I don't care what I use. Bloody party streamers, let's celebrate. Sometimes I'm playing this game with only killer. Cause heart sounds bothers me. So you're crazy. Why? Thank you. The heartbeat is a something. The heartbeat is a something. Sometimes it freaks me out in a... It hasn't in a while, but sometimes it makes me anxious. Or maybe it's not so much it makes me anxious. I think it's more of it bothers me when I'm anxious might be more accurate. In very specific ways. Not often. But I get it. It's a fucking sound effect. Fucking hell, it's 2022! You know what the best thing about New Year's are now, as an adult? I don't have to write the date on like a daily basis in school and spend like 2 weeks reminding myself of the year because I keep writing the last year. It does mean at whatever point I have to write down the year, though, I will probably be like, really have to think about it, and we'll be like 3 months in, but it's chill. I'm taking some heart meds. Hearing a heartbeat gets my heart rate up, so, ooh. Yeah, I can imagine that is not fun. Also, love killers, please. I mean, killers are great. Except when they kill you. Okay. I'll be honest. Killers are great. The only exception is the doctor. The doctor can get out of my game and never come back. He's not the only killer that I'll go, oh fuck no, if I'm up against, but he's the annoying one. Gunslinger, kind of annoying. Trickster, very cool, but very annoying. The clown, I forget he exists and then I go, oh no. But the doctor is the OG. Ha, ha, ha. I'm playing with Mountain Man. It's not affected by such things as lanterns, bombs, etc. Is my only response to that. We got a Steve! And one frosty-looking Jake Park. Didn't recognize you there, bud. I say like you know, Jake Park's one of my faves or something. Bud, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but it's a vibe. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I am starting to sleep crash, but I'm going to see how long it takes to be a proper crash. Because we're not fully there yet. I got some sleep deprived hyper in me still. And if I really wanted to make bad life decisions, I do have this. But I am not making those kinds of bad life decisions. I think one can of Monster in one day when you're sleep deprived is probably okay enough. I mean, for me who doesn't drink energy drinks, I need to drink just a little, just teeny tiny, just like this much. Oh man. Cause right. Last night I slept terribly. I'm functioning on 3 hours sleep. So at lunch at work, I had an energy drink. I had a can of Monster. I didn't even finish it. I had maybe half of it while I was still in work. But oh boy, that thing fucking hit me. I was like, I couldn't stay still. I was all like, energy. It fucking delivered. And then the caffeine fucking delivered, and that was not so from the thing. Okay. Do you think we could have a killer like the Hag or Freddy or who else haven't I mean Nemi or Pyramid Head would be cool. Yes, I would like to manifest some of my favorite killers, please. Ready for another bat? Cold Moon. Cold Moon? What? I don't know if you're about to redeem a joke, ask the sarcasm ball, or drop some vampire masquerade facts on me. Which could it? What is a fucking hell? Alright, sarcasm ball. What is a soul? Oh my god, it said boring again. What is a soul? Boring. The sarcasm ball supports chaos and the mundane nature of life. How do we feel about that one, chat? How do we fucking feel about that? Oh my god, the whole squad's here. Hi, guys! Oh, look at us! Bill? Bill, you okay? Maybe you want to grab a snack while you're reloading in? Oh no, now you're doing things. Okay, Bill's there. Bill? Oh, it's a nurse! Wow, it is a different killer. I was being a cocky little shit, and I will fully admit that, nurse. I will fully admit that. But if great minds think alike, huh, Steve? Okay. Surprised, but not complaining, you know? Oh, okay. Could she leave this generator alone, please? Yeah, I can both know, but I don't know, man. It's called a soul boring. I think it appreciates the chaos of lacking a soul. Well, it would be a bit more variant. Yeah. I didn't expect it to say the same thing as last time, but, you know, maybe that's the sarcasm ball being like, bitch, you think I'm here for your entertainment? Which, I mean, you kind of are sarcasm ball, but who are we to tell you what to do? The sarcasm ball reigns supreme. Hey, we did the jam! We did the jam! Nurse, I guess. Yep, she do have a teleport. She do have a teleport, but... Yeah, okay, there, Steve. Life good? Am I in your way? Going up the stairs. Oh, there's a gen there, but I want. Oh God. Oh, they did it. They did it. Oop. I dropped down in a bad place. This is not the good place. This is the bad place. Did... Oh, I have enough banger. Just let me get to 2. Cold moon. Cold moon. Are you just... Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore the sarcasm ball and whatever chaos it gives us. But also, I'm like... you just spending all your points in sarcasm? This probably, I have this mental image of you just, you know, being like, please, give points, give me some points, I just need some sarcasm. Best points I spent ever. I am not going to argue with that. The sarcasm ball is one of my favorite redemptions on the channel. I don't know where my brain was going to take a sentence there. I'm just sing-songing my narration, and now I kinda feel like I'm recording for YouTube, cause I've done that a lot in my last few Resident Evil videos. This is the point where I casually self-promo that I have a gaming YouTube if you give a shit, and if you don't, that's fine too. Hello, generator. Oh man, look at us. Look at us! Everybody getting all the gens done. Everything's beautiful. Hi, Steve. Can we blame Steve? Hashtag blame Steve. No. Might have been my fault. But you know. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Nice tweeze. Oh dear. She's here, the nurse is here, and things are not okay. And I think she might be... No, she's not chasing. Okay. I don't mind if I'm not getting chased. I am A-okay with that one. I'm not saying I want my teammates to get hooked, but I do need to unhook people, so like I kind of like appreciate it. I don't think I need to ask the sarcasm ball, am I a terrible person there? No, the answer's no. Everything seems so quiet. I'm assuming this is a baby nurse. That or it's just an unlucky game. I feel like there's only 2 kinds of nurse games. Either the ones where you run circles around the nurse, or the ones where the nurse instantly, absolutely vaporizes you. Otherwise known as there are 2 kinds of any killer games, but hey. I just see it last in between for nurse. Yes, this current killer. Boom! Listen out for heartbeat. I hear her screeching across somewhere. Come on, guys! Is this mercy? Oop. Oop. Or are they... I don't... Small questions. Maybe the nurse is just being a nice. Maybe they're doing points. I don't. Either way, I think I'm good. I think I'm out of here. You guys have fun. I am just happy to escape with my little shrimpy life. Okay, we need more unhooks. Ooh, what did I? Congrats on life. Thanks, Moosey. I'd say I grew up myself, but there might be some logistical technicalities. I maintain it largely myself, though. I have the sound wave thing. Woohoo. Hello. Goodbye. Da, 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 da. Blood points, I'm gonna spend them. Yes, I mean, I'm gonna prestige her in like 11 levels anyway. Do I really care what I pick up now? No. I just care about progressing further. Fine. Fine. Do I have any cooler? Yes, I mean, of course she should have her spray paint. Everyone should, or maybe she'd have a skeleton crow. Yeah. Yeah. Or a stuffed crow. Stuffed and things. I think I vibe with that. We could have crowns, but I don't want those. Ooh. I don't remember having them. Maybe they come together. I don't know. Do I just forget about the cosmetics I have most of the time? Yeah, I do. Ooh. Okay. I want more hooks, but realistically, we're probably looking at like 1 or 2 more games because I can feel myself just going. Not the sleep. Where did I put? Do I have? I'm trying to think. Do I have makeup? I mean, I have makeup wipes, but I'm trying to think where? 2 more games of hooks. Yes, games of hooks. Not of thrones. Not of sarcasm balls. Of hooks. Cut to me like playing one of those little like kind of like carnival games where it's like you gotta like there's the rubber ducks and they have little hooks and you gotta like fish them up by the hooks. I'm trying to get hooked. No, I'm trying to save people from hooks. The harder option. Oh, imagine if it was just getting hooked. It would make me a terrible survivor. It would be a questionable survivor challenge, but it would also be like, yes, thank you, I can do that. I can do that. Yes, I can. Oh, so I start playing Conan Exiles, and they have gods you can summon. Ooh. Summon gods. There's nothing good about that sentence, Moosey. There is nothing good about that sentence. Chaos. One of them is a spider and drops down from above just like... It's the entity of God! I mean, we're kind of in its realm, so, you know, it's a powerful enough being anyway. I almost Biblically hard to do without. I believe that, considering they are, you know, gods. If I had memory function right now, I would be all like, "But what is a god to a?" But I don't remember I don't remember how that goes. Nope. Not there. It's not in there. Sad! Chaos has been summoned! Chaos has been here. Trust me, Chaos has been here. It's mostly been through the sarcasm ball, because oh boy, is it out to get us. The size of a sky. The size of a sky! Well, you know, what god would be small? What time is it? Like 21? If someone could let me know when 5 minutes pass, we get to hopefully just play this one game, because hopefully this will last like 5 minutes. With one short-sighted, not-so-seen shrimp. But you know what? The generators are big enough and the hooks... My issues are more if I needed to read anything. The screen's close enough for actually seeing the game stuff. Dead by Daylight's not tiny. It's okay. It's okay. We'll be okay. But hi, Sad. Happy New Year. How are you? Don't do it. Don't... But, hey! Hey now! Don't you tell them what not to do. They can do what they wanna. They can do what they wanna. If that's loading, yeah. Momentarily. Makeup wipes. If I set them in front of me, I will not forget, and then I will not accidentally go to bed. I've never been that forgetful, but I don't want to bet on my memory tonight. Ooh, Jen. Happy New Year. I'm good, you? Pretty okay. Pretty okay. Oh, Huntress. Cautiously optimistic about 2022. Feeling kind of sentimental because I'm thinking of all the things that happened in a year. But, you know, rose-tinted focusing on the good because we're not. The vibes ain't bad, and we ain't gonna make them bad. I want to make a hey joke. Can the Huntress come over here just so I can be like, hey! Listen, I don't have humor standards. I just amuse myself. Oh boy. Okay, I know I literally asked for the Huntress to come over here, and hey! But could you not? Oh, she hasn't. She doesn't know I'm... Oh my god, I love this! She never knew I was there! I love that for me! Yes, I do! Yes, I do! Do you normally have your hair in a ponytail? I mean, not normally. I am more inclined to having my hair down, but I had it tied up at work, and I don't tend to switch. It's either up or it's down, you know? I say that if it's down. Well, the vice versa is more true, but that is more because my hair is thick and sometimes it's too warm. Squeakers! Oh, I scared the wets away. Sad. I scared the squeakers away. Hey, I sure am. Just looking for your hey, buddy. Just looking for your hey, buddy. I am one shrimp seeking hey, buddy. Okay, they got someone down. There's someone injured. Maybe I'll get to unhook someone this game. I say being, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Shrimp is on the way. Huntress be damned. I'm getting that unhook. We doing this? Yeah, okay. She's a little close. But you know, you do you, bud. You do you. She is a bit distracted, which is, you know, yeah, I get it, you know, makes sense. There you go. I like how it's just like that casual chase happening in the background. We're just here like la 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 la, working on gens. La 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 la, working on gens. Our life isn't in danger, only our friends. La 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 la, working on gens. Where they lie though. I will squint at you in just a moment, chat. I'm concerned that this next skill check is but a second away. But I think it might be trolling me. Going to get the unhook. Going to get the unhook. Going to get the unhook. Good! They're safe! I know the problems I'm with thick hair. It was a nightmare when I had long hair. I can imagine. I say that, like, I used to also have quite longer hair. It's a pain in the ass. Well, I say a pain in the ass. I'm lazy. I'm lazy is my problem. I'm just a Nia on a hook. I'm just a Nia on a hook. I'm just a Nia on a hook. Hey, can I put my glasses on yet? Oh god, okay, I need to run. Are you gonna heal? I mean, you can heal me here if you, okay, no, ha! I made the mistake of trying to put my glass, I thought I could, and then I couldn't. And yeah. Yeah. Sorry, Jill. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's just as I put. But is true chaos ever really planned, Sad? These are questions. Thank you, friend. I appreciate your help. Da 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 da. As we fight over who's healing who. Hey, even Chaos has order to it. So, yeah, some. Not too much. Of course, not too much. But just a teeny tiny itty bitty bit. Oh no. They died. Okay. We have one little generator to go. And then, hopefully, one of us could get the hell out of here. Wouldn't that be neat? Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be fucking beautiful? Running, sneaking. Two kinds of survivors. I'm still not used to this map in like daylight. I know it's been a while. But I don't think I'm ever getting used to that. Where the fuck was that? Hey, I'll go get the hook if you... Yeah, okay. You get hook points for being removing a hooked friend. I need to save people from hooks. Almost at 200. Oh. The Cold Moon Sarcasm Train nears. Ever heard of chaos theory? Yes. Yes, I have. Are you going to demonstrate with a drop of water on a hand? It's not like I like Jurassic Park or anything. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not on my brain. I always thought it was the other way around. No. The killer gets points for hooking people. And As a survivor, it's a little more, the aim is to survive. Getting hooked, not conducive to survival, unfortunately. One there and one right here. Awesome. Open up that escape. Oh, the dino. I like how those were separate emotes, and it gave the dinosaurs were wearing hats, their tails were wearing hats. That was quite beautiful. Okay, that's open. I'm gonna head in the direction of the other gate, because I would like to help out my team. / if anybody gets hooked. Where's the other person? Where's the obsession? It just looks like you've chopped up a it did look a little like that, but let's not dwell. You shall not! You shall not! We did it! And we got the obsession out! Yay! Hip hat, hip hat, hip hat, hip hat, hip hat. A hip hat does sound like a potential latest fashion trend. We dwell for a little bit. No dwelling. No dwelling. Got 2 more peeps. Yeah. Woo woo, woo woo. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. It tries, okay? Just wants to give everyone a Moosey, don't chop up the dinosaurs! Haven't they suffered enough? Haven't they suffered enough? Dinner time! Listen, no Triceratops steaks for you, said. I think I just rocked my desk with the momentum of me being Things moved and I was like, huh? It's not a T-Rex footstep, right? No, it's just me. Just me. Moosey! Moosey. What did I just say? I know what they sell, but it's not dino burgers, okay? It's dino chicken nuggets. They're dinosaur shaped, not dinosaur made. And else, you go to the kitchen and it's the raptors, like, putting the chicken into little dino shaped molds. And it's like, okay, dino made, but not dino made. That would be quite funny, actually. Oh. I wonder if anyone's made that version of events. Everything is a place. Increases the chance of being set. Oh, can we? Can we? Oh, please, can we? Doo-dee-dee. No! Just no! Is my only reaction to the dinos and the thing and the Oh no. Now I said and I'm like you didn't say the magic word. You didn't say the magic word. Oh, the little bee. Hey, little bee. And the little, the little bee. For the love of everything game, I want to tap out to look at the bee. Oh, it's cute. It is just a cute. I mean, it's not cute. It's pride cute, but it's just there like, I'm adorable. That's that bee. The bee's like, I'm adorable. I love it. I haven't seen that one so much. The little pride bees and things and which ones did I have again? Because I know I have the like ooh bee. Oh wait, maybe they, or did they? I don't remember. When they did those pride emotes, did you get all of them once the event was done? Because I feel like I have more than I like unlocked at the time. In which case, I'm fucking hype. That little penguin. Where's the bee that I'm thinking of? Oh. Ah, there you are. Yes, pride ooh is my favorite. Have you ever tried to do your own subtitles for your vids and animate them so they follow people? If not, don't do it. It's so time. I was gonna say I have not, and it sounds highly time consuming. Appreciate the people who take the time, but that's there for like if I can ever hire an editor. Perfect dino eraser. You're erasing the dinos with cute bees? What? Lucy, what? Perfect murder erase. Pride float is good. Another favorite is where are you? There you are. Bright penguin. Where are I get you. It makes sense. You just it's always fun whenever you say a thing and you accidentally word it to the opposite of what you meant. You're like, whoops. I do that occasionally. Don't worry. I know the feel, Lucy. I know the feel. Lots of fish, said. The penguins. Penguins are the best. I'd say that if I was going to be an animal, I'd be a penguin, but I don't want to have to deal with seals and orca, so actually no. But, you know, for the adorable factor, or the little waddle, I'd be a good penguin. Not for the survival factor, but for the just waddling around, yeah. I want to see it with a hat, but I don't think it did the thing. It did not hat the fish, no. Unfortunately, I'd be an otter. There's the part where I do very much like otters, again for the adorable factor, but I also know how much of an asshole otters are to other creatures, so... Now, the adorable sea otters holding paws part, I'd be like, yeah. The other factors... No. Yeah, for the cute murder. You'd be an authentic otter, huh, Lucy? Nah, I think I'd have to be a rebellious otter. I'd just float away into the horizon. Yeah, sea otter, not alligator killing river otter. I mean, they're all kind of assholes. Still cutely cracking clams in their tummy. Murder. I'm pretty sure that sea otters still do some questionable harassment of other creatures. I don't remember if they're quite as bad as orca and do dolphins? There's a lot of... The sea is a wild... I mean, I say the sea is a wild fucking place. Just the animal kingdom in general is a wild fucking place. But oh boy. I mean, humans are pretty assholes. I mean, yeah, but... I don't know. You just expect better from animals, you know? You expect only the things for survival from animals. Sith Pikachu! Join the dark side. We got electricity. Yeah, orca killing. Yeah, orcas are fucking next level. Oh yeah, like us. Oh, fucking hell. It's Ghostface. Goodbye. Adios. Run away. I do not wish to die today. Bada 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 da da da. Do 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 do. I got the map I wanted, but oh boy, do I have some regrets about running face first into the killer. You ginormous asshole. Said with love, Mr. Kill. No, okay, he didn't believe me. He didn't believe me. Yes, sir? Join the dark side. I like what you did there, Goldmoon. Can I still join if I'm already there? No, not the hook. Not the hook. Not the hook. Well, I mean, I'm not alone. Oh, good luck. Yeah, good. I'm sure someone will get to me. Woot, sure, Moosey. Yeah, sure. Sure. Nobody tell Moosey. Let's be evil. Have you seen a pistol shrimp in action? Pistol shrimp. Off the top of my head, I think not. Aren't the mantis shrimp kind of yikes as well? I mean, most creatures are probably kind of yikes. That's the sad truth. God damn. Your local Steve. I need to get downstairs. I'm all over the place on this map. It's been a little too long since I've Resident Evil'd. Ah, shit. Do you think he noticed me? I'm going for it. I'm fucking going for it anyway. Come on, buddy. Get it going. Go, go, go. You want to ask the sarcasm ball, what are you? Oh, jeez. I swear, guys, if it says boring, I'm holding you all responsible. Yeah. Except some herd animals. Yeah, some animals are just not aware. Not aware. Hippos and moose being made. I think hippos know. I'll give you I mean, moose are gonna fuck you up if they want to, but I get it from moose are just big. That's just it. Moose just big. Hippos also just big, but hippos aggressive AF. Trim, small but deadly. Accurate. Alright, sarcasm ball. What am I? Or what are you? Are we asking it what me or it? Yeah, moose are aggressive. Yeah, but I feel like the odds are slightly better with a moose than a hippo, you know? Slightly, not by much. Well, it always says boring when the sarcasm ball is boring. Me third thing that it said that actually accurate if it says that. Moose are aggressive. Okay. Sarcasm ball. What are you? You can't be serious. I don't think it appreciated you questioning it. I don't think it appreciated it at all. More dangerous. I mean, I would definitely say more dangerous than bears. But it's like, okay, yes, if moose want to fuck you up, they absolutely will. But there's also the factor where, like, just because moose are so big, they can fuck you up without trying. Like, you get into a car accident with a moose, that moose is coming through on top of you. They're that damn big. Moose don't gotta do nothing there. The non-push. Oh yeah, absolutely non-pushover herd animals. They're fucking. Do not fuck with that shit because that shit will fuck you up. There's nothing like the moment in life when you learn how actually scary moose are. You know, you think they're all adorable and, you know, kind of just goofy, and then you realize that they're like super giant, aggressive, and fast. What's around the scatter? And they could. Rack lions, for example, work together. I think bears can open a I mean, not by Hey now, I think Yogi Bear could. Okay, other person. Okay. It's okay. I mean, I got priorities, right? They definitely look, yeah, like they're adorable, but, I love moose, but I also never want to see one. Are you saying to go this way? Or are you saying that the killer is... I don't know. The car contained a picnic basket. Indeed, if the car had a picnic basket, it would be nicked. It would be picked and nicked. Hello, sir. What up? Like my moose chocolate. Fuck's sake. Yes, just a small case of chocolate mousse. Nom nom nom. But is your chocolate mousse shaped, Zedderon? I'm a little bit lost. Which kind of vibes? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da should be. Chocolate shaped mousse. I like it. I like it. I'm just running laps. I'm gonna try to get to the hookaroo. But damn, I forget how big this map is. Hello! Let's keep you off the hook, my friend. I'll even heal you for the sweet, sweet price of free. Ooh, hook. Yeah, I didn't unhook. We getting progress, guys. Getting progress. So, do you know where the other gen is? 'Cause I sure as hell don't. Wow, the obsession having fun. I do not know. If I were a generator, where would I be? Okay, you work on that. I'll go get the hook. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I always on the wrong side of the map? Oh fuck, you scared me. Fuck off, killer! Fuck! But But hey, it counted. Hook rescue. It counted. It counted. You missed on your way. Oh, did I? See, that's where I misled. It should be unhook points, not hook point. I mean, it tried. So anyway, it's upstairs. Thank you, Cold Moon. You're an excellent map. Can the killer tell when there's just one gen left? Which, yes. The killer can see the aura of the generators all around the map. Yeah, like I said, I can see how many gens are left in one. Like, the same way I could see where the person was hooked, the killer has the same kind of idea for the generators. Okay, I wanna see how my team does. I was scared more than they did. They did. I'm like, killer, I expect you. Back-to-back hooks, no pun intended. But always welcomed. And then there is one left to be done. The regions. Sarcasm strong in this one. Is it? Is it? But is it sarcasm ball level? The killer doesn't just guard the last gen. Yeah. Not that, you know, not that killers would ever do such an asshole move. There would never be assholes in online games, after all. Come on, you guys got this. Well, the killer got you, but you guys got this. I believe in them. Oh, local Steve means a little bit dead. A little bit dead. You're doing a gen and you're running. Be such a yes, it would. Yes, it would. What you looking for in the basement? Do you need a chest? Go team! I believe in you! You can also solve it by just having an extra generator beyond the number you need to fix. Oh boy, oh shit, oh e. When you get more startled by the killer attacking who you're spectating than, you know, when playing the game yourself. It's fine. It's fine though. It's fine. Rip. You might be fine. You've only been hooked once. You're not alone. You got a gen halfway done. This is gonna come down to, are you going to let them die to catch, or are you gonna, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, you could hit the team energy is strong. I didn't need to be on there 7 total. Even though sometimes it doesn't feel like there's 2 extra. But that's just me trying to find things on a map problems. Yes, go team, go team! I love when you just feel that team sentiment and just go, yes, I will spectate and I will hope and I will cheer you on. And I will believe in you all. Man, I hope you remember where your gen was, because I don't. Oh, you did. Go you. Okay, it was down here. They will die, calling it set over here with the optimism. I'm going to go with at least one of them's getting out. Okay, they both have like gens halfway done. Killer can't get to both of them. There's hope. There's hope. I choose to believe. Oh fuck. How are you doing? Yeah, you're getting there. Run, Claudette, run! Yes, stun the killer. He deserves it. Just keep running, just keep running, running, running. Shit. I can't believe that worked, but I love that. What are you doing? Oh, did the killer come to you or shrug? Who? What they doing? Getting harassed by the killer, I guess, is the only answer, but, it's just... Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh! That was a yikes! But okay, that he got his gen done. So, the gates, they can open the gates. Oh, come on, Claudette. You're a pro, you got this. Oh shit, no, Claudette. Oh, that was close. That was close. There's nothing more tense than a pallet slide that goes horribly wrong. Well, maybe not nothing, but it's up there. Didn't help much. Okay, you're opening a gate. You're getting... Oh, come on. Come on. Yes, please. No, don't. Claudette. It still stands. One could survive. No, no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucking hold. But she's gonna wiggle if you keep. Yeah. So like, they could still both. Oh my god. See, at least one of them's getting out. They both did it! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Yeah, they are good. Oh, that was amazing. That was beautiful. What's he even? Oh, I love that whole game. I had more fun spectating that than than being in the game. Oh boy. I need like Big Jamos, thank you for the follow. Boop. This is Hamble. He boops the alerts around here. It's like watching a football match. But in my humble, biased opinion, so much better. Because I, oddly enough, don't like football. But that was amazing. I get it, like in the sentiment though, was playing Ghost. Oh, I love and hate you. I'm sorry. Oh, you were good. You were good. That was a fun game. That was beautiful. But not... Whilst I'm with you there, Sad, I'm also like... I wasn't gonna say it like that, you know? You should have killed him. No, I'm so happy they made it. We were here, Sad was all like, oh, they're both going to die, calling it. I was like, no, they both could survive, and I am so happy to be right. Beginner at it, though. Well, you could have fooled me. You could have fooled me. I say that, I think I spent more time lost on that map, but, that's just map problems. Okay, one more game. One more game. We're gonna do one more game. My name is Mia, and I need some items, please. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I will take my luck. I will take my luck, and I will hope. I hate that mouse get lost. I love it as because it's Resident Evil. There was the part of me that got hyped because I was like, I kind of know that, but my working memory of my working memory of playing RE2 remake just kind of gone. It's kind of gone. I got it lost. Is it like an hour into 2020? It is! Happy New Year again, guys. It has been an absolute pleasure to spend it with you all. Happy New Year! It's a 2022. Go us! I don't have to pretend. I'm not a big fan of football either. So if there's anything that has any bit of chance of being actually interesting, then it's actually watching the game, then actually running around and sweating your ass off and feeling like a goddamn hamster in a maze chasing a ball. I mean, I get that. I feel like the playing of the game would probably be more fun than the watching of the game, but obviously both work. Something, different people. There's just like a line between the I don't give a shit about sports, but I'm also like, I get it. It's like games, but different. I'm still 6 hours away. Oh, Moosey. Oh, Moosey, you in the past. That's my point. We make points. And I might be awake enough to realize that. Chat, you've been watered. I hope you have hydrationables. I don't know if that was audible, but I feel like something in my face squeaked. Will I survive? I would fucking hope so, Moosey. Well, Sarcasm Ball, will Moosey survive until 2022? Yeah, whatever. See, I'm choosing to read that as yeah, but it doesn't care about you, so it's like, whatever, but the answer is yeah. Moosey will survive! That makes me happy. Thank you, Sarcasm Ball. You might have a heart after all. Speaking to you from the future, from the year 2022. What's something that's set in the year 2022? Like, movies, TV show-wise? What media can we compare that we're like, hey, we don't have the cool future stuff that promised? Doom? Oh shit, is Doom? Well, I'm kind of glad we don't have the demons, but you know what? Maybe they're the next phase. So I was like, oh, yeah. Sarcasm Ball giveth a gift. Wait, Sarcasm Ball, no. It was a loaded question indeed. Bible. Is the Bible set in 2022? What? Moosey, what? That classic 2022 chapter in the Bible. Press X to doubt. Just a teeny tiny little bit. Compassion. Wait. Gospel of reaction. Oh yeah, maybe 22 is the year of Rickrolling coming back full force. Yeah, I'll see you next year, Moosey, or this year. This year for us, next year for you. Be like, Moosey, we haven't seen you since last year. Moosey's like, but it is last year. Oh no. I'm not. This is gonna be an interesting last game. I'm like, come on, I'm awake, I'm functional, I'm fucking sleep deprived. Mm-hmm. Bye, brain. Yeah, just bye, brain. That's me to me right now. The general next year would be 2023 for us, but 20. Can we not talk about 2023? Okay, let's just adjust to the chaos that will be 2022 in the first place. No, that's pushing thoughts away. Oh, I'll see you in 2023 too. Hell yeah! We get the Silent Hill map right after the Resident Evil map. Oh game! Oh game! Thank you. And I get this map way more, so I mean I'm still gonna get fucking lost, but it's not quite as tragic. But yes, I was gonna say I would like to hope so, Moosey. 2023, 2024, you know, you just I'm sorry, you're kind of stuck with us now. You built this map. I don't think I did. Funny how it's 1122, 112, 1122. Gotta love a beautiful date lineup. Until anybody wants to change the order they write their date in. Glances at America. I mean, what? What direction's the heartbeat? Okay, fine, but I'm not committing to 2025. That's okay. You know, 2025 is an awful long way to think about. If anything, I just got anxious saying 2025. He did in The Sims. No, I have not built the Silent Hill map. Maybe, well, okay, a school setting plus Silent Hill will be a little harder to, I've started some Resident Evil build. That maybe. America is wrong. Hot question, which is right? 1122 or 112? Is my pained response to that. But the 22nd of January? Year 1? No. It seems awfully quiet, and I still do not know who the killer is. Intriguing times are beautiful. Da da do 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 do. Ah, fuck. I do believe that is the Blight. I forget he exists. I see him so rarely. I kind of wish he'd forget I existed right now. Fuck. How dare you know where I went? How dare you? Fuck. Fuck. Fuckity fuck. I mean, I'm not stressed. What do you mean? It's cool you don't know who the killer is. I do now! I'd like to go back to when I didn't. I mean, oh no, what a shame. Good simple choice like that. Yeah, good simple choice. Yeah. Let's see, I don't fucking know. Right now he's being the bane of my existence. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, you have a flashlight. I'm glad I am with people who know what they're doing. I'll just be moving along. Ba, 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 ba. Shit. Yeah, okay. Maybe this is why no one is Blight. He didn't catch up in a straight... Well, it turns out that, The odds were in his favor. Sir, please no. 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 Are you enjoying walking behind me and this amuses me, or can you legitimately not quite pick me up? Oh my god, could he not actually pick me up? I mean, Seth, you have more DVD controller experience than I do. You tell me, is he using a controller? Just does it see squirm? I'd also believe that. No way could you move like that using... Speculate all you want, guys. I've no clue. He mustn't be able to quite... he mustn't be able to quite pick me up. I don't know if it's because I'm moving or if he's just struggling to, like, line it up. Because, I mean, I get it. Sometimes, like, if I'm playing killer, sometimes Survivor moving around is a bit of a pain in the ass. What is this? You're right, this match was gonna be yeah! Just not in the ways I thought. What the fuck are we doing, guys? What are we doing? Why isn't it? I don't know! Did the killer take mercy? What the fuck? Ah! Running away! Get away from me, killer! I don't understand! What if you look glitched in the script? Maybe. Maybe, who knows? Not I. I'm sure it makes sense. I'm sure everything makes sense to them. But, what? Oh, team heal. Such a team. Oh, we're all... I love a team. Thanks, guys. No, he sounds a little too close for my liking. I'm going to proceed to run in a different direction. Should be a generator. I get my rooms so mixed up. Is it the next room across from here has a gen? No. Well, I think the last thing you want when you are in invisible crawling mode is to be healed. I mean, I was gonna bleed out if no one healed me, so unfortunately, even in invisible mode, I need them heals. He's just messing around. I had that feeling from when he first saw you and didn't really try to... Yeah. He seems to be. It's just... I never know what to expect. Sometimes killers are just nice. Sometimes they're just messing around. Sometimes they are waiting to screw you over the moment you let your guard down. Sometimes it's glitches and bullshit. Kind of hard to know. Ha, that chair got hooked. Ha, that chair got hooked. Okay, seriously though. Generator. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I wanna get the unhook. Ah, shit. Worth it. Run, Leon, run. I'll catch up with you in a bit, chat. I have disorientated my sense of where anything is right now. Oh. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no. No, no, no. What's gonna happen to Leon? Will he make it? Hurry up so I can quick spectate. What's gonna happen? You got self-healing fast and bleeding out. Right now I'm questioning logistics. Nice free hook there, Chip. Let self-heal off the first. Yeah, like I'll never be able to get up from the ground. I can't remember if it does it stop the bleeding out. Right now I'm just like, I don't know. It does stop it, right? Yeah. My brain's just I'm not here. That's what I need to do. He was a good bean. They were all good beans. He killed somebody. Is there an achievement for hooking the last survivor after everyone else got out? Possibly. There's several achievements in DVD. Several. Like, I'm not aware of one for that, but I'm also like, I'd believe anything. Games like these often achievements encourage suboptimal play, hook points. There'll be a lot of achievements. That's all I got. Ah, level 26! I did a level! I did a level. I did a level. Got that one extra unhook. I play a game that does too. Which one? Leave my choker alone. Paladins. I have never played that, but I remember you mentioning it. Okay, I'm sticking to that last game. It was a beautiful, beautiful weird time. We got a bunch of unhooks, but I'm gonna cease while I can still kind of form a sentence, you know. Move that tab back to a Dragon Age song so I actually identify it when I go looking for it again. Ha ha ha. That's like the Overwatch free version, right? I feel like this sounds accurate, but I'm also uncertain. So, end of stream time means two things. One being the part where I spam you with social media because it's one and only time of the stream I do. There's all the usual streamer stuff like Discord and Twitter, and there's gaming, YouTube, and there's TikTok, which I'm having a lot of fun fucking around on at the moment. Yeah, we paid for Overwatch. Played under a month. Played Paladins for over a year. Free is good. Free is good. I don't know who gonna raid, and that's why I'm gonna look at who's actually live. Yeah. Once again, guys, Happy New Year. And Happy New Year's Eve, eventually New Year to you, Moosey. And other appropriate time zones. This was a fantabulous stream. I'm glad I could spend my New Year's with you guys. I'm glad I could spend my sleep deprivation with you guys. Oh boy. Free is irrelevant is what I'm saying. Oh yeah. No, I get you. I just like to joke because, you know, free is good. Shrimp is live. Oh yeah, let's raid Shrimp Q. I wonder what they're doing. Just a stream. I'm not here. Like, it's just Hamble in the chair, just like. And every so often, if you watch just long enough, you'll swear it looks like he blinked, but you're not sure. It's never when you're paying the most attention. It's out of the corner of your eye and your peripheral vision. You swear he moved. You swear he blinked. You swear he sniffed, but you're not sure. Eventually, I know someone playing Dishonored who has a few people. I think Shrimp's going to be on another 6 hours. We should... Another 6... You guys want me to do a 10-hour stream? You guys want me to do a 10-hour stream and 3 hours sleep when I've been awake for, like 18 hours now? Guys, no. Please, no. Oh, never mind. Hi, Hamble. Hi. 10 hours, so no. Yeah. No. We're at the 4 hour, 16-minute mark right now. No. Just a 4 and a 6 hour stream back to back. Totally to. Moosey! Moosey! You little shit. That is all. You little shit. I'm vibing with the one other person playing some DBD. And they're a good bean. I say that like everyone I follow is a good bean, you know. Full disclaimer for any future moments if anyone turns out to not be a good bean. I didn't know. The part where that's a joke, and then there's the part where, but on the internet sometimes it do be like that. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna raid B Smiley, who is playing Dead by Daylight, is a wholesome bean, is a little more time zone friendly to be going for a little while, maybe. Anyways, good night. I'm gonna AFK, then drop it on someone. Absolutely valid. Hope you have a wonderful night yourself. The cool beans. The cool beans. Lucy, I like. Or is it B beans? B beans? Smiley beans? Cool bean? Oh my god, there's a lot of... Yes, hi. Points. Summaries. You're all awesome. I had so much fun with this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. I will see you guys on Tuesday. We'll go back to The Witcher. And I hope you all have wonderful starts to your New Year's, and I hope 2022 will be kind to us all. Good beans, no hay. No beans, only good beans. And I'm gonna go fucking sleep. Watch me be awake for another 2 hours, but it's okay. Careful not to get your arms tight. I'm a pretzel. I say that like it's ow. Maybe I'm not a pretzel, but yes. Goodbye, good night, you're all awesome. Sleep.
See that? We're getting close. I would love to see that.